share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Comment, love, react. Comment, love, react. Heart, thumbs up. Heart, thumbs up. Follow, yes you do. Follow, yes you do. Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Post, selfie, post, selfie, post. Tag, you and me, tag, can't you see? Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Post, selfie, post, selfie, post. Tag, you and me, tag, can't you see? Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Swipe, up or down, swipe, don't look around. Feed, endless feed, what you need. Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Post, selfie, post, selfie, post. Tag, you and me, tag, can't you see? Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Post, selfie, post, selfie, post. Tag, you and me, tag, can't you see? Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Swipe, up or down, swipe, don't look around. Feed, endless feed, what you need.
Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and bounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming and pounding and bounding and banging and clanging and banging. Right smack flat, 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 right. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and bounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming and pounding and bounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Right smack flat, 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 right. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and bounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing an object in one foul splat.
Standing at the crossroads, you can see the dawn. Chains are breaking, this is freedom song. Freedom song, oh yeah.
double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
Whoa, the people call. It's time to free our soul. Whoa, the people call. Help me break this wall. Whoa, people will tell me the journey is long and the ending is unknown, but I know I'll strive towards the freedom shown. Freedom shown. Oh yeah. Free my soul. Free my soul. Free my soul. Oh yeah. Whoa, the sky is high and wide is the sea. Break these chains to be free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Free my soul. Free my soul.
Alrighty. We are back again, folks. Wrong screen. Oh. Good morning. Huh. Return of the Corn King. Back again for another lovely Tuesday of streaming satisfactory. Maybe we'll switch to something later in the day. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just need to vibe out, zone out for a while. Got some things happening in the family, so kind of just want to forget all your troubles and worries and go somewhere where everybody knows my name. You should know my name. It's like right down here somewhere, I think, on your left side of your screen. Anywho, we're gonna work on the cathedral covering for Passes Bullshit today. We're gonna keep pumping away on this blueprint we started, and I got a couple ideas. I've been thinking about some things and a couple ideas for how to dress it up and make it prettier. So we're probably just gonna work on that most of the time. And I don't know if I think of any other random projects I can do, I might do those. We're just gonna wing it and see what happens, because why not, right? Also, big news, I added a bunch of different GIFs and stuff for my sound alerts. So now when you play some of the different sound alerts, you get some different graphics to go with it, like hello there.
Hello there.
It's classic. Anywho, let's get into it. Here we are. I'm toying around with the idea of painting everything like a stone color instead of leaving it the standard concrete color. And this way, I don't know, it would give us a little bit of variance, I guess. A little bit of different color. Stone color would hide the seam better. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Kind of what I had in my mind. And really, I don't mind the clippiness on the outsides there. It kind of gives it an interesting look. I don't know, like an archaic old building type of look to me. I don't know. In Satisfactory, I think I'm getting close to 4,000. Let me just check on that here. I don't want to talk out of my ass or anything. Well, 3,600, I guess. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see here. And then before I forget, I want to do something over here that I had an idea for. Get that again here. Where's my wall? There it is. is this gonna be? Ooh, that's a nice look. I like that. It's kind of a cool little thing. I could even bring it forward and down one step. Would have more, although I haven't played since May-ish, and I would avoid burnout before 1.0. Burnout? What does that even mean? I don't understand. What's this? What's this burnout? No, that makes sense, dude. Understandable. I get there plenty of times too. Well, I don't want it to go in front of anything here. That would stay behind the scene and everything. Oh shit, man! Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Glad to have you. We are live usually a couple times a week, 2 or 3. And, I mean, feel free to pop in and hang out with us anytime you want or can. I should have done the back ones first there. Filled with the night. Everything's kind of feels like it's running a little bit laggy today. I don't know what's happening exactly, but CPU's all functioning right. Well, it's all pretty full. I don't have anything extra open, but you know, working 9+ hours a day, but out ill currently. Oh well. I will gladly occupy. Holy fuck. Occupy some of your sick time. No, I work about the same kind of schedule. I work like 10 or 12-hour days, and fucking sucks, dude. I understand, 100%. But you are never required to be here. That is for sure. I am just glad if you are. Come on. Be able to get that one? There we go. Ah! Man, I really wish I could hover a lot. Go, how's that? Okay. Oh. Damn codecs. Did I end up double placing these bitches? Yes, I did. Brilliant. Okay, and then that's something I could build on all 4 sides if I build a central tower thing here. And then I could even use this blueprint to go up higher. That's what I could do. Maybe. Okay, I got a plan. I got an idea. So just bring these walls down. We'll want a ramp. Oop, not to Zoop. There we go. Nice. Except this is not nice. So we'll have to think of something different for that. Maybe continue this portion down. Maybe even these portions so I don't just have a big old box. This can just be the basic roof. portion. And then the towers can sit somewhere on the side here. That's the other thing, is I'm going to have to move that road again, or like I planned, or like I talked about last time. Which should be fine. Like there should be no issue with that. So that I can get rid of all this and move the building to the north a little bit. And then to move this building over to where this blueprint designer is and bring the road in so it's lining up with this bridge out of the base here. So we're definitely going to do that. Come over here. And I'm just going to delete a bunch of these ramps so I remember what I'm doing. Because I don't need them there. Okay. Kitty cat. Okay, bye. Take a little drink here. Emphasis on the little. It was not a very big drink. I didn't need a big drink. Okay, so let's grab our... That's not really going to do much, is it? Wow. Good zooping. Or good nudging. Why are we vertically nudging here? Oh no. Wow. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get that to nudge the right way soon here. So I want... Wait a minute. Did I fuck that up? Oh, maybe I did. We'll just leave that in there. Just to be sure. Smack flat. Up here, kitty cat. Looks like you're coming up here. You know how I want this to end. Whence it comes down here, but central tower I probably want to be these 4 foundations wide. Here. We'll leave that top one, or we'll take the top one out so I can use quarter walls to kind of line that up. And then we're also going to go here. Place the top one if I was just going to delete it like the other side, but that's okay. I kind of try to do a mix, like a healthy mix. So, I don't know, later as we go through I can kind of show you some of my buildings and stuff. I do like to keep to an aesthetic, and I do like to make things look good while I'm building them. But, yeah, I also want my buildings to have a purpose, you know? across like so. Here. Wish I had the attention span to have a worldwide consistent aesthetic theme. And hell, it doesn't even really need to be all that consistent. I mean, if you're building something, your style is going to leak through that build. And no matter what, your buildings are probably going to look similar. So really, you don't really have to think about it, I don't think. It ends up leaking into what you build more than it seems like it would. I mean, a vast majority of my first builds were just basic square buildings like that. I mean, it's a natural progression, you know. But then I've advanced to do things kind of like this and a little bit more advanced design. It's just a bit of a learning curve, that's all. Gotta go help take care of the kiddo, but check back. Cool, dude. Appreciate you. We'll see you again soon here. Thanks for hanging for a second. So that's about the placement I want for this. If I do one of these. Probably want it to be right there. Do the same thing over here. Like that. The floor of the tower will probably be somewhere on this level, so it avoids this portion. And this can be kind of my little balcony area, because I'm planning to have like a little platform where you can stand up here and just look at all of these production machines and stuff. So we'll have our functional spiral staircase up into a bridge, or a little area there, and then we're gonna go. So this is gonna be the innermost portion of the tower. Like so. And then we'll want to bring this over here so that I can do here too. Kitty cat is attacking my feet. That's going to be start of our main tower in the front. We're going to have the two lower towers on the sides. Oof. These guys are going to have to go bye-bye. And that's fine because I already had ramps in there to cover those holes. Kitty, why are you attacking my feet? They did nothing to you. Hey, stay away from my cords down there. We don't play with cords in this house, kitty cat. And then my tilted walls. Is that gonna be right? Yes, it will. After this autosave, you know the rules. Autosave, we drink. Delicious. Gotta love that code red. Oh, fucking autosaves, man. Eventually here. There we go. I guess this one's just gonna go up to that peak. Then I guess I probably need to keep bringing these boys down. Boop. Okay. This might be a point where I put some kind of a pillar or something to blend that part into the building. And I could probably do an inverted ramp there to cover that gap. Good. Well, I want to do a quarter wall to do this. We'll wait on that one. That's kind of a cool little connection there. Hi, kitty cat. Just chill. You're chill. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't get your hair all over my mic, please. Oh, yes, I needed this. I needed a friend. Thank you. Good job. Top notch. That's gonna line up to that one, right? Yes. So technically I could just delete these, but we'll leave them for now, I suppose. And I also don't suppose I can paint these to be concrete. Oh shit, yeah you can. I mean, I don't know that I want to, but we'll just do that for now, and we can always paint them a different color or texture if we need to or want to later. And then these can just go straight down from there. Okay, so this ramp wall. Oh, kitty, don't fall. That one wasn't my fault. Don't be mad at me. Where did I match that over? Basically, halfway through the ramp. Yeah, like just like that. Okay. we go. Now I think we're even on both sides. It's not bad. Okay. Okay. And these aren't gonna show through here or anything. That's fine. I mean, eventually it will, like that. It's not going to show anywhere. I'm probably using way too many materials and way too much concrete for this, but that's okay. That's going to be okay. Okay. I probably could have put that blueprint designer somewhere else so that it's not in the way of where I want to put those towers too. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Back for a bit. Cool, man. Appreciate you. I wonder if bringing the road over here would be... Yeah, no, I'm not worried about leaving it there. I'm not done. I'm not quite done with the blueprint. I'll save it, but I don't like having to go through the effort. It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? I wonder if moving the road first is going to help me, because I'm going to need this space. I mean, that's just what it comes down to. Gotta pet the kitty for a little bit here, you know? She doesn't lay on me so much anymore, only when I'm streaming, when she comes up and just chills, but... Okay, so if we hop into here... I think I'll get rid of I'm gonna get rid of the steel frames in the middle. And then there's your spiral staircase. Boom, we're on this floor. This is gonna connect into a little balcony area. And, yeah. Let's keep trucking on this here, I guess. Let's get rid of these frames. There we go. I gotta add these damn things. All about here. These should all probably be dark gray color. Back through and paint all the walls here. I'm not worried about messing that up for the moment. So yeah, let's just make all the floors and everything stone colored. Do I know about the select button? In like what capacity? Oh, the setting it to standard and stuff. Yeah. Key to hold that only selects the item type you want to dismantle or the paint. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. I don't know. It's weird to me because I have obviously a lot of hours in this game, but I don't know fuck shit about the game. It seems like half time. I got raided by coffee stains last week, and the chat blew up, and they were telling me all this stuff, and it was crazy. Should be in controls. I'll have to check that out. Check that out and see, because that'd be very helpful in some places. This portion here is pretty easy to paint and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it right now, but someday that could be very helpful. Alright, and then these. And then these. Not sure why I have walls down in the bottom portion here, but okay. Alright, so I got all this side. I know I need a couple more. I think I need this side here. Yep. Okay. And these boys here as well. Painted the corner pillars? I didn't mean to do that. We'll keep those standard concrete colors. Okay. That's not too bad. Looks good. Definitely looks good. I can like that. Got this kitty. She's doing a great job here, folks. All right, Cathedral Tower. Go. We're gonna need well, let's do a new subcategory. Right, like so. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that for now. Save it. Clear it. Take all this. Move this out of the way. Moving all this stuff isn't going to be difficult, but it's going to be a pain in my ass, probably. Mostly because my buddy built all this, so I don't really know what he has all set up in here, but I mostly wanted to keep this all original, like his buildings, but it's just not going to work that way, unfortunately. Okay, there's not that much back there to... Yeah, 4 smelters, 6 constructors. Easy peasy. I think I'll have to figure out where exactly these corner pillars are going to go first, but Be glad it wasn't one of my blueprints in there. In here, or? Don't need to get up, watch, but thank you for trying to remind me to be a healthy person. So now the other thing is I don't know how this is going to merge in exactly. Which is, you know, it's fine, but... Inventory's not full at all. Before I stopped playing, I managed to fit enough machines into a single blueprint to output 14 of the early game items. Some of those, yeah, some of those fucking all-in-one, all-inclusive blueprints I've seen on like the Reddit and stuff. Those are nuts, man. I don't know how people do that. I kind of started playing around with the idea, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how some of these people do. Like, my copper ingots is really cool because I can stack them, but join the Discord and say, hey, man, yeah, hop on in there. You know where to find us. But, like, I like the aesthetic too much, you know? I like my aesthetics too much, so I want to be able to stack them and make it look good, you know? Let's grab our cathedral tower here. And let's see where it's going to fit best. Sent in a DM? Cool. I'll check it out. Let's nudge this in right about there. But I probably want it to stick out a little farther. Maybe line it up with that foundation. Yeah, maybe stick out just a little bit more. It's not bad. Kitty. You're stuck in my shirt and you're gonna fall if you keep relaxing anymore. You can sit on my neck. You used to do that all the time. You used to just come up here and just chill. You were doing it this morning. But it's like, you know that I'm streaming, so you want to just be right in the way, don't you? Which is fine. And now I'm dirty. Thank you. I'm very clean now. Nope, now we're biting. Okay, we're not biting. We're not doing that. Oh god. I mean, that's cool, but oh god. Yeah, I don't know that I can build that stuff, you know? This to be here. Wouldn't be bad, so you'd get up to this point from the spiral staircase, and then I could have a little wall built into here so that you could go up into the little balcony that I'm planning. Well, let's just try it right there first. Imagine if you open that wall and that's what you found. Nah. I think I'm not disappointed with what I found, but that's okay. It could be worse. It can always be worse, right? Add that little caveat there. My god, what have I done here? Now there's probably some holes now inside here, but we'll check that out. Yep, right there. So if I do that, how's that gonna look? Love to show you a nuclear build, but I can't find any screenshots of it, and I refuse to launch the game until 1.0. That's fair. That's understandable. The one time I got to nuclear power was just before that update where they changed to nuclear power. And so I haven't touched nuclear since. I haven't had the I haven't had the gumption, haven't had the heart to do it since then. Okay. That's a nice start to the thing. And then we'll do the same thing here on the other side. Think I'd enjoy your power stations? I probably would. I do like a good power station. You know, I'm something of a power station myself. You know what? Here, I need a little break from this. Let's go to the O base. I'll show you my current setup for my power station. Since we're talking about power, I may as well. I started this map like last year. It's been just over a year I've been building on this map. And I had the idea somehow, for some reason, to put 4 main bases with a central base. And my 4 main bases I decided to put in the okay, bye kitty cat. Put in the shapes of my name. So this is the 610 base. Southernmost base. Each building has certain functions. 6 is mostly production. 1 is storage. O is resource management and sending things up to the train station and overflowing into the storage. And then the bridge all meets up at the central station. Holy fuck. It's been a long week, guys. The central storage location. So all the productions feed into the train stations at their respective bases, go to the central station, where it overflows into the same train that comes back and unloads, where it goes into the storage, and when the storage is full, it overflows the storage. So main base fills up first, and then the satellite bases. So I've got a J in the west, an O in the north, an E in the east, and then the 610 down here on the south side. It was actually a pretty cool idea, surprisingly. Like, I really... It was kind of a bitch to build a lot of this stuff, but it was a fun bitch, you know? This is kind of what my storage rooms sometimes look like. I've got a few different designs, but like this is just what the one. This is my first space I built. This entire 610 was the first spot because I started here, but the fun thing about the O base is it's all power generation. So we need a 2 and a 5 here. 2 and a 5 already selected. I'm gonna make sure these are shut off. Let's go. These songs, I won't lie, my buddy Jack made these songs. Hey, Mr. 2619. My buddy Jack made these songs, and they have been getting stuck in my fucking head for days at a time. What is up, Mr. 2? Have a nice little vid. Ah, thanks. I worked very hard on a lot of this. I'm showing off my power generation to Xander here. Show him what I got going on here. Doing all right? That's cool. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Glad you enjoy the builds. I do need to put a booster in the hypertubes going across the entire map, like the O to the 610 and then the J to the E. But we'll get there eventually. So this is all power generation on this base. And it is quite a bit of fuel generation, turbo fuel. I don't know if either of you look at the Reddit, but I posted it on there, looking to get in the community highlights last week. Didn't happen. No big deal. I got the raid. But yeah, this is what I got going on so far for my power generation. I do have a couple of coal plants randomly here and there throughout the map, but this is the vast majority of it. Here at my O base, Hypertube boosters had one that took 11 seconds to get me from the grasslands to the Spire Coast. Yeah, they're necessary. They used to have something in update 8 broke the cyclotrons, so now you basically just have to have a cannon, which is fine. I've always used the cannons anyway. I've already got an autosave here. I couldn't get the cyclotrons to work. I could never get that for some reason. I'm not sure why that was, but I'd set it up exactly, but it just never worked. I imagine this is a lot of oil. Funny you should say that, man. It is a lot of oil. Never used the circle boosters, but I did. You do teleporters. Oh, update 8 broke those too. No, I'm good on power for some time here until I start getting into the later generations of the space elevator stuff. Which I did start building a building for that. I just have kind of put it on the back burner. It's not as much power as I thought it would be, but I mean, almost at 50,000 megawatt. That's not bad for me. I'm pretty happy about it. And then the other fun thing. So about the oil, we'll just run down here onto this observation deck-ish area. So these towers are each supplying a line of 600 cubic meters per minute. There's one underneath the bridge that you can't see. Constant pressure lines, so you build a water tower basically. And that ensures you always have the appropriate head lift as long as the tower is higher than where you're sending it. And these two are for the top 2 floors, or top 3 floors, I guess, rather, because each tower can power, I think it's about 1.5 floors. There's some excess there that I could play with, I just haven't gotten around to yet. But then there's one there and then one behind the bridge. Like I said, those power the first 3 floors, so step my power with my main build, did a 7,500 megawatt coal plant, power the production for turbo fuel. The turbo fuel, then the output 60,000 megawatt, and then the power of the nuclear production for 240,000. Good God. That's one of my next big projects I'm planning, is to go and do nuclear. I wanted to incorporate it here somehow, but I just don't know how, because the nuclear reactors are bigger than my little 4 foundation O, so I'm gonna have to get creative for that. Maybe build something special for it. We're going back to the 610 with a 4 and a 1. Turn all those off. Let's go. Oh god, I gotta turn the main one on too. Yeah, one of these days I'll put some boosters in here. I just finished this Hypertube network last Tuesday when I was screwing around, so I'm just glad it's connected and working. But I'll get some boosters put together someday for it. I do have a couple here and there already. Oh man. Yeah, this one peters out pretty good. Still faster than the train, but it peters out pretty good. Slowing down enough, the train might be a little faster than us. And it was also slowing down for the base there. That's okay. So yeah, that's my power generation area. Pretty fun stuff. I enjoyed working on this base a lot. There's a lot to it. Maybe later I'll do a full tour or something if I get some people in here looking to see what I got. Hop in the patented cyber wagon. Let's get back at this cathedral here. If we can Tokyo drift our way out of this shithole. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Goddamn cyber wagon, man. Okay, I need to stop before I get there because I don't want this to be in the way, and it's going to take too much effort to move, but here we go. Okay. Found a screenshot of the outside of my nuclear towers. Well, lay it on us. You could post it in the Discord channels if you want. That would be pretty that would be good. We would like that. Everybody would like to see. Okay. So now as far as this one goes, to continue, how do I want to proceed? Stays clear of this, doesn't it? Surprisingly enough, it looks like it does. Little to note. Ah! Hey, dude, thanks for that follow. Really appreciate that. You are welcome here anytime, sir. We are usually live, twice a week or so is typically what I go with. Sometimes I can only do one. I work full-time job, so I'm always very tired and very busy. But, I try to be active a couple times a week. Every once in a while I go 3 or so. Looks pretty cool, dude. I like the little centralized for the different little sections that you build. That's cool. It looks nice. It's very nice. Okay. I could totally fit that in right here, couldn't I? Probably. Ooh, you know what? I want this to be lower so that it blends into the ground here. Or do I? Because this is fine. Love to watch the Satisfactory every now and then when I don't play myself. Always good for inspiration. Exactly. Any idea that you can steal is a good idea. Did blueprints for the nuke build before blueprints were a thing in the game. I see. I see how you cheated the system. No, that's cool, dude. Blueprints are pretty fucking hype. That was something that really improved the quality of the game. There we go. Now we can zoop. If you ever saw the inside, you would know why. Well, I mean, if the inside's good, but it's probably fine. Okay, so on this one, I'm gonna need to do this. Do I have in the front? 2, 3, 4, 5. That would give me wow. Did that wrong. I think I'll restart one road shops as just current world for practice. You know, oh, of course. I could just look back at my screenshots folder. Pretty much anywhere. So all of my, fuck, I don't even remember all of my Discord channels, but I guess I don't really have like a satisfactory specific one. So you could put it in like the art or in like the IRL pics or just in the conversation, you know. They're all Joe puns, of course. So I really do need a satisfactory channel. Okay. There's that one there. There's this one here. There's this one here. And this one here. Could make one with a few clicks. I could. I don't know. Trying to think here. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5. Okay. I don't really have, surprisingly enough, I don't really have that many satisfactory viewers. Like people that watch me just for satisfactory. It's mostly people who just come in and pop in and watch me, whatever I'm watching or whatever I'm playing. I'm not watching. They're watching. Okay. Oh, thank you for that follow as well. Got Raymond87. I forgot to say your name. Sorry about that. Throw that in there. And then this was Harm Conan. Don't harm Conan. What did Conan ever do to you, man? Come on. Come on. Alright, here. You know what? Oh. Boom. Satisfactory is there. Screenshots, anything you want about Satisfactory. Cool. Save that. Mission should be everyone. Mission's fine. I think we're good. Boom. There you go, Xander. You got a Satisfactory channel now in my Discord. How dare you make me upgrade my shit? It's just as well. I probably needed it. Go. That is fine for now. Did I double place that? Yes, I did. Do I want to put this together and then put the roof where that one ends up? Probably. That's probably a good idea. That one needs to start there, and now I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we can't really place that on the top portion of these 8-meter slanted walls. Well, I did have like 4 stacks of concrete, it looked like at first, but I guess I used that. What did I even place? That one. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Get rid of these for a second. I'm gonna have to move all this too, aren't I? Probably. Which, I mean, should be fine, but I'd rather not, you know? You dig? Ah! 2, 3, 4, and 5. This might be okay. This might be fine. Oops. I grabbed some concrete when I was up at the main base over here. It's probably fine. Back from the ad break, and oh boy, did I find screenshots for you. Should post. I added it actually during that ad break, I guess. There is a Satisfactory channel that is for all your Satisfactory needs. You can talk about the game, you can post screenshots, you can do whatever you want in that channel, provided I added it correctly. But I think I did, because I think it's public and everything's good. Oh. Get rid of this for a second. Maybe if I snap those walls to that portion. That's gonna be correct right there. There's that other quarter wall. Okay. And then here's the downside. I'm going to have to make it match up. I probably want it to match up with this portion here. I don't know. Probably help also if I place these like I should have, I imagine. Damn it. If I could place them correctly. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Oh! I'm going to fall off of this thing as I should, obviously. Oh, beans! What is happening here? um. Well. Help. You know what? I'm just gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let this screen sit while I go to the bathroom. We're just gonna ride this crazy train out and see how long it lasts. I'll be right back. Screenshot spam posted. Awesome. I can't believe this is still happening. Oh, there's an autosave. Well, I came back at the wrong time, I guess. Drink during our autosave. Let's take a look at these screenshots. Bit of turbo fuel action. That spiral's pretty cool, dude. Each one of those to hold a, yeah, cool. It's very nice. I like it. And the nuclear build. Kitty cat. What are you doing here? Are you coming up or what? Trying to look at screenshots here. God damn. It looks fucking good, dude. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Man, just the sheer size of the damn nuclear reactors drives me crazy. I don't know. It worries me for the day, whenever the day may come. I don't know what's happening with this bean. I didn't think this would go on that long. I thought it'd be over by the time I got back from the bathroom, but no, he's in duress, it seems. Let's go down here and see if we can do anything for him. What you doing here, guy? Okay, he works there. And there. What is going on here, man? He's stuck. Oh. I wonder if he's just gonna be like this forever and always now. I'm fine with it. Okay, well that's fun. Wow. What a crazy day. What a time to be alive, you know? Alright, did I want to lower this at all, or do I want to keep it there? I also forgot to put these fucking things on the sides. The inside, not that you really need it, but yeah. We'll come back and play with that. The screen, the blueprint just needs to chill here for now. Can I build another one? Nope, missing concrete. That's a lot of concrete for one blueprint. Good God. Alright, well, let's go get some more concrete anyway. And then we'll maybe move these smelters and constructors over. Hopefully there's enough concrete in here to do some damage. Do some stuff for us. What, tractor's out of fuel? I thought I fixed this. No. There we go. Now it's not gonna be out of fuel. Now it's good. I don't like the warning signs on my map. Maybe I'm a little picky. Maybe I'm a little bit picky, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Let's get a shitload of concrete. And Do I need that many steel beams? Probably not. Go. That'll be plenty of concrete, right? Cyber wagon. Let's go. See if I can J-turn down the ramp. Oh yeah. Maybe overcommitted a bit, but yeah. All right. This is all going to be a giant pain in the ass, isn't it? Especially because I don't know. So I guess I know I'm at least going to add these two foundations. We don't have enough space to get all those back, so let me pop this right here, free up some inventory space. We'll move all of these walls at least over to here. Squeaking at over there, Key Cat. There's not much power over here to hover, but that's okay. Does not really matter to me. I just take them all out from here on. Ah. Like so. Oh, good. There's still some foundations here. That's good, like so. And we'll just pop that there for now. Okay. So at least have this much space, right? No shame, most of my builds will probably be broken in 1.0, so starting over all my skills and such, you'll learn hopefully building something decent. That's kind of the gist I get from everybody that talks about it, you know. Why bother trying to go through everything and retool everything to work in 1.0? I don't think I'll have too many issues with that in this map. I'm gonna restart a map so I can do all the story stuff and everything, but I'm not gonna need.
Damn.
Oh damn, he thick.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn. Ba-ba!
Classic. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably gonna eventually come back here and retool this and try and make sure this is all updated for 1.0. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get that done, but I just don't know when I'll come back to it. So dude stopped tweaking, I guess, and now he's over there. That's cool. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is just all... Oh! 30-minute meal break! There's a kitty here. Yes, there is. And I am dirty. Thank you. And now we're playing. Biting? Don't you bite my face. That is not how this works. We saved your life. You were blind, and we took you from the farm because all of your brothers and sisters were getting picked off by a fox, and you want to bite my face? Vicious. Ah, kitty. Things we do for Cadillac benefits. keep biting. I'm gonna touch your belly. Ouch. Ow. Love to fix my compact blueprints. My idea was to have an entire self-sufficient warehouse to supply the items needed for big building projects. Okay, kitty cat, you are too mean. Hey. You're too mean. We need to calm down. There you go. Go on the floor. Don't turn around and swing at me after I put you down here. Okay, so we've got 120 screws here. Okay, come on, dude. Why? I wonder if we got to see her paw reach up and slap me there. I didn't get a chance to see. All right, so I've got 60 and 120 ingots going in. And that's exactly what we have going into these machines. So I need 4 smelters going into 6 constructors. And I'm pretty sure these are just the screws that go into one of these things here. Well, 120 there, 120 here. And then I could just bring that ore over into this corner instead of having it snake over through here. I like this better. This is good. Okay. Smelter, 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 smelter. 4 smelters. Smelters, 6 constructors. Two, 3, 4. Don't remember if this is gonna work or not. Nope. Pretty sure that was 1 nudge away. We'll go 2 nudges away. That works better. Okay. Be that. Paste, paste, paste. Solid. All right. Constructors. Not quite gonna have enough room to do 6 in a line. Well, I could put them here. There would be plenty of room to do that there. Only question comes with what's underneath and how am I gonna work around that. I know that there's a couple, well, I guess under here it's gone because this was attached to the wall. It is not anymore, which is great. We like that. Okay, so we'll do one. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. And then I'm just going to copy and paste these. Copy. Just to make sure I got them all how they used to be. per minute, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240. And those were going into here, I believe. Yep. Well, 60, 120, and 100. That was getting these 100 screws from here. So this one's not, it's just 120 screws is what I need, right? Yeah. So why do I have 240 screws? Where else were these supposed to go? Is one of those a plate? Okay, yeah, there's 3 plates. Everything's using 30 per minute. Okay, I get it. And these screws are only using 10 per minute. So I've got 30 per minute up here. And then 30, 60. Okay. I get it. I get it. So one set of 3 is using one smelter, and then each of the other 3 is using another smelter. I get it. Okay. Okay. So we've got all of my plates here, and then all of my screws here. Good. Whew. Satisfactory hard, bruv. Nah, we're having a good time. Ah. Can upgrade that to a Mark II. Just like so. Also turn this into a Mark II so that I can just do this. We're not worrying too much about... Jesus, that one's full already. Okay, we're not worrying too much about making the wiring look good right now because... Fuck it. So let's bump that back down to here. Never mind, I'm gonna want a Mark II just so I can drag that over. You do not choose the satisfactory life. The satisfactory life chooses you. Ain't that the truth? Fix It finds you and just says, "You're mine now, motherfucker." Okay, so those are all wired up. Everything's wired. Beautiful. Gonna need to connect all of these. Okay. First 3 are iron plate. We're just gonna merge them together, you know? We'll stick with past this whole thing and keep the right type of belts for him. Ah. Okay. go, and then a Mark II lift. Very nice. Okay. Now, honestly, one of each of these could just go straight into the iron plate constructors, which is the first 3 here. I could do 1, 2, and 3, and then that last one just needs a split between these 3. Ew. Let's bring this foundation back. Invalid placement. Oh yeah, that limestone's in the way. There we go. Maybe someday soon here. Nice. Nice. And we'll just cover this all up here just to say that we did it. And then I suppose I will want some floor holes up here. Good. These floor holes, still them back a little bit. Beautiful. Okay, so this is where those are going to come into. Can I, there we go. Nailed it. So this is actually right there. That's about halfway. Be able to Alright, so I'm gonna move this one. Shutter floor hole. Nah, it's probably fine, right? I have a bunch of Mark II materials, so we're just gonna use these Mark II belts and make these Mark II lifts, because why not? I mean, it's only 30 going through, but that's alright. Those are going to the first 3. Then this one will go on its own. Believe that's good there. You go here. Well, kidding me? Alright, I guess I just have to manually pop these down. Just like that. And then this one to come up to here. Think about right there. I just want that to be one long straight piece. It's gonna be difficult having it that far out. Instead, maybe So that should be the right height. Perfect. And oh, there's an autosave. So we'll drink. Delicious. Fantastic. I need to remember to do a grocery order later. Better way would probably be to get the 90-degree point here, and then I'll be able to line up the belt that way pretty easily. Pretty good. Pretty good ideas here, Joseph. You are really just crushing it today, you know? And then it's going to be like this. Yep, right here. One more tick. There we go. And then we hook them up. Excuse me. Ugh. These should be 90s. Oh my god, look at that. It's beautiful. Now, the real question is, did I get them in the right entrance holes? These are consuming 30, 30, 30. And then these ones should be consuming 10, 10, and 10. Nice. Choice work, Super Chieftain. Okay, now I need these belts to basically go over there to the wall and connect about the same way. So I know that they are about here. So that's about where I want this to go. And there. Get rid of that. Put these in here. I don't know why they weren't already to block off that, but we'll leave this portion open. Well, let's take this one and move it down. So the screws were 120. What were the plates? I thought the plates were just as much. But I don't remember. No, the plates are only... Okay. The plates are half of that, so... 60 per minute. Total plates, and then 120 screws per minute. So, technically speaking, yes, we could do the Mark 1 belt for the plates, but do I want to? I mean, not really, but yeah, whatever. I guess we're doing this. And then right about here. I'm just going to line it up. Alright, which one of you is screws again? Screws are on this side, right? Yeah, so the front one is screws. And that's going to be an issue because the top one here is screws. So we're just going to build them all with Mark II, and we're going to be done with it. Missing reinforced iron plates. Oh no. That's okay. Mark II, Mark II. What have we done here, Pass? Okay, here we go. I'll just get rid of everything down here. I'll do a big rewire of everything over there once I'm done with the actual building portion, I think. Did that give me enough reinforced plates? 72? It might not be. Mark II lift. Mark II lift. Mark II belts. Lift. Lift. Belt. It's fine. It should flow just fine. Should. I still need more Mark II belts. Let's go back to the Cybertruck. Sorry, Cyberwagon. We'll go get our stuff. We'll go get our stuff. Should only be another like stack or two of reinforced beams. Sorry, Cyberwagon. Maybe a couple stacks just to be safe. That should be fine. I can go throw away this limestone that I don't really need. In the trash can, the trash receptacle. Don't need that many rotors. We'll get rid of a few of those. Don't need the screws. I don't really know why I have... Well, probably from tearing down that factory. Yeah, it's probably fine for now. Let's just go through the 6 base since we're over here. Up here on the top floor, it's a little barren. We're gonna add more stuff someday. Stators are being produced. What's my steel production? Is that still flowing? Seems to be. Doesn't seem like there's any kind of backup. The pipes are backed up, of course, but that's because I meant them to. Let me just check the stators, too. I haven't really looked at any of this quite some time. Pipes are backed up. Stators are flowing. That's great. Okay. Let's head on back. If we can get back over to our Cyberwagon. J-turn. Nice. Perfectly executed. Can't get going too fast on this otherwise. Not until I get the road put in where I want it to be. Okay. Then we're going to take this bad boy here and then here. Okay, those should all be hooked up. I just need to bring the ore in here. And then I also need to figure out a different place for that ore to go. So I think to do that, we're gonna grab, of course, a double conveyor wall. It's just a Mark 1 belt. And we're just gonna fix this. We're just gonna fix this. That one is fine because it's going into the refineries. This one is separate. So we're gonna get this one hooked up to where it needs to go, and then we're gonna use those conveyor poles to bring the other one as well. Which looks like, yeah, Mark IIs. Okay. I don't like any part of this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine, Joe. You didn't build this. This doesn't reflect on you. Let's put it right here. Try and get it even. Maybe. I think that's about where I had it before. How about here? That's better. And then I don't want it to go over that mountain. We're just gonna bring it over here, I guess. Okay, cool. Work emails. Where would it be in line with this? Out this way. Well, I don't want that. I'll put it like right here, I suppose. Just like so. And we're not quite there. Well, hello, kitty cat. Are you here to bite me again?
Would you guys watch a documentary called Chili Birds? Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people violently shitting. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now. Cork shot out down, it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now.
I've been muted. Good luck. Hopefully it goes quickly. Thanks for popping in. Holy shit. You too. We'll see you. I've been muted for so long. It's fine. We're good. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic today. What is with these beans freaking out today? God damn it, Paul. See what weird names we can learn today. Oh God. If you don't meet at least one trill, I'm just gonna rage quit everything. Okay. So this Mark 1 stuff. The Mark 2 is here, right? Yes. Drew? Drew's a pretty normal name, I guess. I don't know. I don't think Drew's a problem. Theoden definitely wins. Theoden is... Well, I mean, Theoden is king, so... Like... That's top notch. That's S tier. Alright, and then the Mark 1. How am I going to bring you about? First and foremost, where does he need to go again? Needs to go here. Okay. So I can probably... bring that out a little bit more. So I can clear this. Right here. Don't care about the rock. We'll bring it up to like there. What? There we go. There we go. Except that's dumb. So let's instead... but then it's in the way there. Shit. There we go. See if I can get that to go most of the way. Oh yeah, I don't even need to intermediate. It just connects. Perfect. Okay. I don't really care about the clipping down here, but I at least avoided a good chunk of it. I think this is all connected now. I think really it just needs to be connected to the bus system to go back to the main storage, or to the tower going up to the storage, I guess. And then the wiring up, but I'm gonna wait on that because I might still move these refineries. I don't know if I'm gonna bring... I probably want the cathedral to stop in this area, I think. So we'll keep playing with that. Meanwhile, the road can just come this way instead and line up right there like I had planned. Getting that to line up is going to be a bitch and a half, but once it does, I'm going to be so happy. Do I have inventory space to tear this portion down? Yes, I do. Let's fucking get after it here. probably didn't need to get rid of the floor portions, but you know, it is what it is. Right smack flat. Oh no, autosave coming. And there it is. So we drink. Well, that's fun when when it autosaves, my CPU usage goes way down. Like I'm usually sitting at about 70 to 80% CPU utilization, and it goes down to like 20%. That's amazing. That is fantastic. We'll reply to Katie here quick too whilst we're waiting. There we go. Take all of these boys out. I want to leave most of the floor, I guess. Looking good. Yep, now our CPU's back up to 74% utilization. That's great. That's great. I mean, it's fine, but I didn't know it dropped that much when you were in an autosave. That's really weird. Okay, so with this being out, I think it's just gonna look a lot better too, honestly. And then I'm gonna have to delete these two swishes. We'll remake them. Take out that area. These walls. Hopefully nothing else was wired up through this. I don't think it was. I was trying to be pretty smart about my wiring around this time when I built the surrounding area here, but you never know. You never really know sometimes. Be a lot of extra concrete, and now I'm starting to get close to leaving crates. So what I can do is pop down a storage crate here so I can store some unnecessary items for the moment. Well, I'll probably need those. The cable. Don't need computers or that stuff. I don't know why I have 9 homing ammo in my well, I guess I put that in the museum. This can be trash or not. There it goes. All right, we're good. We're good. Continue the destruction. And I will leave that open because I'm assuming that's where I get my main line of power into this area. How many of these walls do I have here for some reason? Apparently a lot. Wow. And then I painted these ones. Ah! You know what? Let's just get rid of all this foundational base because, except for this portion that holds that bus system. Whoops. Just take it all out. Why not? Add ramps down there? Wall ramps, yeah. Okay. Not sure why this one was up a little bit from the floor of the other side, but we'll get rid of that too. There. Fantastique. Fantastique. I already have that built all the way into the ground. That's cool. Alright, and then I suppose I can probably just pop this down here for science, I guess. This one. Same here. Nice. Man. It's so different. I like it. I can't believe it's actually happening. Can't believe it's actually happening. Alright, now I need to find a way to power these all so I still can hover around this cathedral. So we'll just go like this. There we go. Now we have power all over up and around here. Alright. I have plenty of space to delete this and try and replace it. So I think that's the placement I had, yes. And it is, for the most part, right on this seam here. So let me grab vertical foundation like that. Get rid of this one too. Man, that blueprint deconstruct takes a while. We're gonna need these too, but we'll replace them. How is that? Well, it's the wrong placement for sure. There we go. Now we can try it. What? Oh, I must have grabbed the wrong blueprint. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That it right there? That is. Alright, how's that? And I'm gonna need to delete all of these boys. So that's the other part, so we're going to have to redo this entire floor so that it all matches. This is all part of that. So yeah, everything's going to end up needing to be redone floor-wise, which is not a bad thing per se. And I am getting a call from a buddy, so I need to take a brief intermission here, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We are back and gonna figure out what the fuck we're doing here. So now I can delete all of these floors because I'm gonna put my own floors in. It's gonna include deleting these floors. Kitty is back to torment me. Hi, Kitty. Here. Go up on my shoulders. Not quite like that, but you know, that's okay too. We are just the bestest of friends on my stream days. I'm not sure why, but you like me a lot when we're up here. But then I think you're mad that we don't go downstairs and sleep. But then when I go downstairs and sleep, you don't even sit on me. She is perfect. I don't need you to be in my face, though. Hi, Katie. Okay. Are you leaving now? Because I'm... Okay, we're done with that. Okay, bye. Oh... Ah... Just go through and get rid of this floor. That way I can be prepared to put my own down. That belt. Nope, we're fine. Absolutely need that. I'm sure I did. I just didn't know it. That's on me, honestly. That's my fault. I should have known better. I don't really ever know what's good for me, so... Belts and shit everywhere, man. Probably want to leave that. What is this to? Nothing? Was it supposed to be to the miners? Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, we'll get rid of it for now. We're gonna rebuild everything, so we'll get rid of it for now. This isn't going to anything either. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Cool. That's it. Dodge the ticket. Ah. Take out... No. These. These. Ah! So many belts everywhere. Aside from over here, that's all the floors in the main area, I believe. You know, those sides. I mean, that's fine too. Why is my right eye is like watering all of a sudden? That's fun. I think I'm breaking down here, boys. I think my body's starting to just slough out all the water, and we're just gonna die right here. Yeah, it is like really watering all this. This is weird. Okay, that's cool. We'll just let it go. And we'll take these ones. Leaking fluids. I must need maintenance. I'm pretty sure the bunny did that. I don't know what you dosed me with, but you did something. Just tired of all the blind jokes. Hydrate. I don't need more fluids. I'm just gonna leak them out right away. Just gonna leak them out right away. What the fuck, man? Okay. So my road situation could be next, or I could just keep plugging away with this. I feel like I should do this. And we're gonna have this for concrete foundations for now. Welcome back, Kitty Cat. Can you just be so perfect but also not be in my way? Is that something we can manage today? Can we do this? Gotta keep the fluids up. It's true. There. See? Perfect but out of my way. So that's the line from here. Don't. So you're gonna sit up here, but you're gonna jump every time I say something or I make a p sound. And it's gonna be my fault? Is that what you're telling me? I think you just need to go to sleep. Okay. I gotta work, bunny. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I suppose this one. Ah! Thank you for that follow there, Drexer32. Appreciate that. I wasn't expecting that one, honestly. We'll have that for concrete wall too at the moment. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just bring this over. And I need to figure out this placement, so these walls will be 2 nudges into that foundation. So we'll go ahead and grab this. Now before I do that, I'm also going to need this portion. That at least should be the right level. Are you kidding me? Why is that not the right level? This will be the right level. And then I guess that one comes out to there. And go up here. That's about the placement that one would be at. We would want that one to be at. I think. Count it. It's good. It's good. Nice. Okay. This, we'll go back up here, we'll get rid of these couple. And then we'll drag it over like so, just so it's even. And of course it's gonna have some Zed fighting. I don't like that. Can I use some half foundations? Is that going to work better? Nope. course not. Why would it? So maybe I can just do that. And then I won't have to see it and it won't be my goddamn problem. Done. Okay. That's nice. It's good. Let's see here. Quick reply to a Discord there. All right. So now we'll make that into a Mark III. Power pole. Yes, but I gotta go over here and get my damn steel pipe. I can just take all this, can I? Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. But we're gonna try now. Beautiful. This way I can just get stuck in an autosave. So we'll take a drink. We'll have a quick reply to Katie. If I can reach my phone without disturbing the kitty too much. Jack, I don't know if you're out there, but your music, man. It has no business. Like I've said before, it's no business being this good. So now that we're up here, do I want one of those? But just up here? To do that, I'm going to need a blueprint designer. Which I could probably still place here. Oh yeah, for sure. There's that, and then I will run some power around it. Ah. It's getting dark out. Ah, can't get it. Can't get it. There we go. We're fine. Come on, Joe. You can do this. Good enough. All right. We're gonna load this. Well, no, we're gonna do it from here. Okay. Gonna load this up. And we're just gonna edit this one. So get rid of these walls and stuff for now. Because this, if this is going to be the tower, I want the same arch system on all four sides of this top tower. Right, so I'm sure that I can bring these over across the way. If I just simply reveal those. That one not even seen? No, I could delete that. That's just wasted material. That one too? Both of these? Yeah, just wasted materials, bro. What are you doing, Joe? Sort yourself out, bud. Those ones don't really show on the other side, so that's fine too. And we're gonna have to get rid of these too. And then are those... They stick out farther than... So it's not halfway, it's 3/4 of the way out from that. It would be right there. Okay, so it should be fairly simple to bring all these over. Zoop them over all 7. Yep, I already got this one there. So maybe zoop them over 6 first, and then I just go up the line. And this may not be easier than just building the damn thing custom on the other side, but I don't really care. Get this out of the way as well. I still have the bottom walls for a reference. Yeah, get that one. There we go. Now I need to paint paint it the right color. I think I missed one there. There we go. Just get these ones down out of the way. That match up with anything? Not really. Just to make sure we can get it back. There we go. This is gonna be a stupid, complicated process. But we are here for it. Also gonna have to do some kind of a dome at the top of this, which is gonna be interesting. Because I don't know if I can do a dome that small and make it look good. I'm sure there are ways, I just don't know them off the top of my head quite yet. Really kind of crazy to think that this is easier than just building the custom arches on each side. Is that the only? Yep. Yeah, I guess that's it there. Yeah, I got them all so far. Cool. Come on. That's gonna get annoying if I have to do that a lot, but shouldn't be a lot. Get these out of the way. This part might be tricky, but I think all in all, it's a good start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint all these, aren't I? Yay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. We'll all float on okay. Oof. It's just a lot of beams, you know? Or pillars, not beams. These aren't beams. More? Is that the last one? That's the last one. Place these. The fuck are those guys doing there? Hi, kitty. Ah. Well, this is the smaller inset. No, this is the bigger one. I'm not quite sure where those ones go then. If they just stay like that, or where they came from is the biggest part. 'Cause I'm not 100% sure. I don't need them. Do I? Alright, Key, this is not working for me. This is not working for us. I've given you attention, I've given you love. I'm trying to figure this out. There you go. Okay. Well. Picked him up. Get this one from the other side. There we go. Might as well paint these back so fighting stops. Okay, so I mean, that is the inner arc that I'm looking for. Wait. Oh. Okay. I fucked that up. I'm an idiot. So that's from the center point of those beams, and this is coming from farther out from that. So, shit. I need them to be 3 meters that way. Alright, well, let's delete all of that and retry. Think of a way that I can quickly fix this. I don't know that I can. Don't know that we can quickly fix this. Forgot that Homebound is a sad song. I guess I could do this and then zoop it over from there. That would be the way to go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. So let's get rid of all these. Get rid of all these and retry. Got that one. All right, and then get these two out of there. I think that was all of them. All right, now delete this goddamn beam too. And maybe this. Come on. Such a small window to place this one. Ah. There we go. Okay, all of these are so difficult to place. Come on, dude. Yeah, just get rid of this one, I guess. Wow. Yep. Only going 6. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out the entire another way. That's a little too far, so we're gonna have to go, yep, right like that. Okay, we'll get the rest of these sent out that direction first, and then we'll focus on that. Send it out. Oop. No, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Good. Perfect. And then that it? Is that it? Oh yeah, that's it. So did I totally like build this portion over there with that first one on accident? because it was like 3 in. And that's basically what I have here. I think I might have not needed to delete what I had set up there before. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna need another bathroom intermission here soon. Haven't even drank that much today. I'm just leaking fluids all over. Leaking fluids all over. Right, kitty? I really don't know why we're best friends today, but I'll take it. I will take it and accept it and enjoy it. Ah! Ass gets it wild, look at him go. And then these ones can be replaced, and then let's put this back for here. Nope, that didn't do it, but I can paint them. And then all of these need to be deleted. Left that top one for some reason. Boom. Okay. Ads are starting soon. I am going to take this opportunity to take a brief bathroom intermission, stretch my legs a little bit. We're at 3 hours in on this lovely, lovely Tuesday. And, you know, we'll be back shortly. I'd say probably give me about 5 minutes. I'll wait till the ads run and everything, and, you know. Someday soon I might flip on an old stream of mine and let that play for a while I'm on breaks. I don't know. We'll see. Someday. I got big plans. Big plans. We'll be back soon. See you in a bit.
My asshole is like a champagne bar right now. Cork shot up, now it's all just washing out. I'm a communist now.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Ads are over. And, fuck, man, I want to go to sleep. But we're not doing that today. Never again are we sleeping. Alright, so let's get some of these out of the way here. We're going to do about the same thing here. Get the first vertical one. Yes, I did. Let me just make sure it's sticking out about the same amount of space. Perfection. Okay. Very nice. Okay. This one's gonna be a bitch because everything's in the way. As far as the spiral staircase goes, of course it's gonna be in the way. Why wouldn't it be? That makes no sense why it would be free and clear to do. But that's alright.
Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack back. Destroying an object in one foul splash. Crashing and thrashing,
Go.
booming and banging, screeching and screaming and pounding.
6 each time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some of these as well. Just those couple. Maybe that one too, just to be safe. Okay. Oh, I missed one between those, I guess. Didn't? Okay. Well. Yeah, okay, no, I didn't. That works out about the same way here. No, it really doesn't. But I got them all. I mean, did I not? So weird why this one would be different. This one I was looking at? Yeah. I got him. Okay, well, whichever, I guess. I got them all, I guess. It looks a little funkier, but Even compared to this side, it's not right. So I'm gonna retry these ones. The rest of them are all fine, I think. Sneeze. It passed. Oh my gosh. What a lovely day. Some kind of day, anyway. Let's try and get all of these out of the way of the staircase. That's good. Got them all, got them all. Looks like we do. Good. Yeah, it's just a regular foundation, what I had there. Take these all out and then see what I did here that fucked it up. I don't really know. Did I just forget to nudge them over the right way like that, or? 'Cause I mean, this one should line up with this one here. I need one higher on this one. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, no, that is way off. Yep, so I need to just redo them again. Oh. This whole thing has been a giant pain in the ass. I really hope it ends up looking good when it comes together. Can't guarantee it, but I can dream. And then this one matches up, right, with that? Yes. How the fuck are these so off? Is that how they are on that side too? I mean, no, they match up just like that side does on the other side that I zooped over. Okay. Try something here. So that is on the edge of that thing. So these ones are all wrong for some reason. Does that mean these are too? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, these ones are right. Okay, so I think I just, yeah, I did these ones wrong. Because obviously that doesn't match up. Okay, I think I know. I did it this different way on this one side. The other side I did right. But this side I did it this one weird fucking way, and now I have to redo the whole fucking thing again. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to build it right the first time. Okay. Let's just pop these back down again. Good God, Joe. You're doing terrific today. Six. Man. Now, this should line up perfectly. If it doesn't, I think I might just rage quit the day. And, I don't know, ghost ride my car into the river or something. Nah. This is going to work. I can feel it. There we go. That looks so much better because it's right, as it turns out. When you do things right, they look better. The way that you intended to build them is usually the way that they're going to look best. Oh my God. We're having fun today, folks. We're having a good fucking time. Man. So get rid of these boys. That boy. This last row of boys. Boom, only 3 more of those goddamn arches to bring across. We'll work out the painting and the color of everything later. I'm not too worried about that. Of course, I want this to be standard for the pillars, at least. Okay. Well, there's one. Oh my god. Why was that such a pain? Why did that hurt me so? My brain is not functioning entirely correctly today, so I mean, I'm doing what I can here. This one needs to be inset halfway in from that one. So to do this now, do that. Hopefully going to be able to do this the same exact way. We should be able to. I don't see that there's any issue with that. Take a drink. We got our little auto save going here. Let me see here. Quick reply to Katie. Oh, just in time for the autosave. First one going down. Got it. That works so much better than sitting there waiting for the right placement to stick. Okay, so then I need these to go out here so that I can place these. Yeah, that would work. Okay. We'll go out 5 for these. Maybe I need to delete these as I go. These very delicate placements are starting to get to me today. Gonna be fine, Joe. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna live through this. We're gonna be all right. Okay. It is all coming down here, Mr. Right Smack Flat. Okay, so we'll get this one set up here. Wonder if I could build a bell or something. Because being the center tower, obviously this is going to be the bell tower. Ah, help. Help me, Oprah Window Free. All right, there's the inner one. Okay. Get rid of all these boys while we're standing over here. Be able to go through and place everything else back where it goes. Damn eye keeps watering today, bro. I don't know what's happening. Alright, and then these ones. Oh. This side is so annoying. Oop. Oh, I just about had it there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, what's up, Lucky? How's it going? Sick build? Thanks, man. The cathedral's really kind of coming along. I added the side towers that I'm starting. I'm working on a central tower, basically like this, just with the arches all the way around to go up, with the spiral staircase in the middle. So there's going to be a little balcony up there. You can look out across the 610 base. I don't know how tall I'm going to make that, but you know, we're gonna put it up there. Toss it up, see what happens. But that's currently what we're working on for the blueprint right now. I deleted the building that was over here and moved its constructors and stuff here. And yeah, we're just kind of Church of Joe. Yeah, we need to spread Love Joeism. That's what we're doing here. Anytime I used to play Civ with the boys, I would always make my religion Love Joeism. I just want the boys to love me. And then my religion would fall on its fucking face every single time. Never failed. It never failed to not fail. Go. Gonna get difficult up in here, so I'm gonna move these out of the way. That way I still have the ability to place these things up there when I get there. Get the laughy emote. Alright. Oops. Ah! Tedious, but it will look good, I hope. There we go. All right. Boom, there's my inner arch. Just need to finish the vertical portion. Also need to get the center beams set in there correctly. And then that one's ready to go. Very careful not to delete any portion of the spiral staircase. And I think we succeeded in that. And there's just a couple other extra little beams in here. Man, this is always a pretty look. Whew, my eyes. That's great. Okay, so now... to bring this down like so. Well, I fucked that right up, didn't I? Oh, come on, Joe. You're better than this. There we go. Here. Perfection. Okay, and then as far as the placement on that one, it is another quarter out, or in, rather, from the center point, which I believe is right there. And I guess it needs to be moved up by like 2 meters. Since it is vertical, I can just do that with a beam. I don't think I had that one coming up all the way. Well, maybe I did, yeah. Yeah, I did, because then I'd have... Well... It only needs to go up to here, I guess. Oh. And look at that, it's not even in the right place. Thought I had it right, but apparently not. Okay, we'll try this again. And while I'm at it, just going back to all the concrete stuff. That is correct right there. Don't need those anymore. I can replace these in the corners. Corners in here are intact. Honestly, I could probably have left that one because I still need to bring that other arch over this way. I want to finish this one before I do that, but that's what we're working for. And honestly, I could just leave these walls open. The center part. Because why not? Yeah. Which means I'll have to put walls down there, but it's perfectly doable. Okay, and then I need to bring this up. Well, crap. Well, it's the same height as this. It's just out to match up with that outer arch. Perfect. And I can put these walls back. And then can I do something like that? Okay. And what would happen? What just, you know, what would happen if I got my silica first and foremost back? With windows such as that. And then could I put some signs? Here? And I could maybe turn those into stained glass somehow. Of course, it's going to be on the other side of the thing. Or maybe I won't be able to delete them at all. Or we'll just pop that down for the time being. I can take out all of this. You know what? While we're here, we're gonna save this as Cathedral Center Tower. Cathedral aesthetic for the main tower. Set the directory. And save it for now. Okay. I don't need to put these there right off the bat, but I will put these ones here. 5 is fine. I also need to get that beam. This boy. Like that. Let me go double check that that's the right color I had over here. Yes, it is. Whoops. Well, we'll have to fix that here now. And do all these from the inside. Which got him. Okay, good. Alright, and then these walls just gotta go straight up. Wait a minute, that's the outside. I just have standard walls up here, right? Oh no, that's actually exactly what I did. Okay. I think there's a space. Like that. That's it. Oops. And then all of these walls also need to be painted. Yeah. Boom. Okay. And then I probably don't want these. I'm going to have to cheat the height difference anyway. So I'm not too worried about this portion. But probably can't hurt to take these top bits off, since you go down here and this one goes way underneath there. So then I'm also gonna have to find some way to connect all of these arches together as they go up. That might have to be a custom job. I don't think I can get that to just work outright with the blueprint. And then when it comes to this stuff, we're not going to need these because I'm not going to do landings or anything. We're just going to do a bell tower. Delete all of these floors. And we're going to put this right here. Perfect. Actually, no, because this one starts off on the perfect angle, so I won't need to do that. Okay. These ones don't really need to be there, but I'll paint them anyway. Throw? Here. Oh, we gotta throw something. Hold on, everybody. Hang on. Yep, here we go. We gotta throw this. Because our very blind kitty loves to play fetch. There we go. We'll let her find it. We'll let her find it. We'll see if she brings it back or not. She likes to kind of... She brings it almost to you and then sits there and waits for you to get up and go get it and bring it to her. And then for you to throw it again. Alright, so I'm going to need to delete these again, aren't I? And I may as well delete these two. Get rid of all those. Why do I have this like that? I don't need that there because A, I need access to those so I can bring them over. B, I've got them hidden pretty good. So I'll take that. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's just fucking do it. And to do it, well, I guess I got to start out from here. Start out from here, place all these down. There's the first of the angle. Yep, I start deleting here. Leave the top one. Here comes an autosave. So, we're gonna drink. We're gonna drink and we're gonna reply to Katie. Not much to reply to. That's cool. I lied. We're not gonna reply to Katie. Yeah, I probably could, but I got too much going on. So if she's still out there, I got too much going on. I can't reply right now. But all I would say would be, oh yes, or something anyway, probably. Which I think is what I already said last time I replied, so I won't redundant myself. And then I guess I need to delete these walls too on each side. And the same pillars. Probably ought to do the same walls. With that, I suppose. Oh, it's perfect. I mean, aside from the fact that these steps are right in my goddamn way. Am I going out? 6 at first, okay. Get this one. Can't get the one in the middle. I know there is one. The one. Yeah. Guess that's right. Whoop, went too far on that one, but we'll need that there anyway eventually. Same on that, damn it. It lined up, so in my mind I was like, yeah, that's right. Nah. It's not gonna hurt anything, but, you know, I just want to be consistent. I guess I need to get rid of him so I can place this here. Go. Okay. So now, what did I say? It's about 3/4 of it is into... Is that right there? Yes, I believe it is. There we go. Is that it? I believe so. We'll get rid of these just to make sure the arch looks like it should, and it does. Brilliant. Get these guys out of there. Careful not to destroy the actual arch over here that I want to keep. Go. Got all of those out of there. Nothing's left in the staircase. Think we're good on that. And it will be sticking out about a quarter of it. It will be in. Perfect. Alright, so then we'll do this. Wow, I fucked that up. That one was too close. I feel like that's not how I have every single one of these set. Most of them sit like that, I believe, underneath this floor. That one does. These ones do. That one does. Shit. I guess that's how they all do. Okay. I can take that. Why is this one not into the ground? Yep, that one is. That one is, and this one was, I believe, too. Yeah. Well, that's weird. One of them wasn't. Wait, there's cat hair in my mouth because it's all over my mic. Because somebody doesn't know how to not rub against stuff. Which is like, yeah, whatever, but still. Rude, kitty. Alright, now I gotta do this one here. Yeah, found it. Blech. Like, share, click, scroll. And then I need... We'll go to there. Like so. Wow, you brought it really close. This is a good one here. This is a great ball. We love playing fetch with this thing. It was also covered in hair. Oh, kitty cat. Mostly out of the way of the stairs. We can just do that. Yeah. This one's going to be difficult to get to, so we'll just do this one first. There we go. There we go. Just like so. I feel like I say that a lot. I don't like it. I'm gonna try not to anymore. I've been saying for the time being a lot too lately. And we still don't know who that is, but we also don't like that, I think. Fucking beep beep. That's right. Okay. That seems to be symmetrical enough to be my outer arch. And I think we're good. The fuck was that? It was like an angry growl. Here. Here. Let's throw the damn thing. Waiting patiently. Got very mad I wasn't throwing that. Sorry. Very sorry. Okay. This.
You guys watch a documentary called Chili Peppers. Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relation.
Avoid deleting anything that is actually from the spiral staircase.
My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now. Cork shot up, now it's all just sloshing out.
Get these off here. All right. Whoa! I really let myself go there. Oh. There we go. Perfect. So now we need to do the same with the center point. That one went. A random. It might have just accidentally double placed something, which is not the worst thing in the world. Oh. Oh, those ones are fine. There we go. I think I got one for everything. And we're gonna have to bring it up to there. Ah. Ugh, this beat's too good. Well, there's one here that I couldn't get. Go. Whew. Burn that mother down. Hey, Westful, what's up, man? What's going on? What's going on, dude? Been a while for you. Haven't seen you in a bit. That's cool. We all got lives. We got things to do. It's understandable. Not a complaint, just an observation, bro. I'm pretty fucking drained today, so I'm trying to keep my energy up, but I feel like I'm not being that entertaining. See. Sleepy Joe, always Sleepy Joe, the sleepiest of boys. I'm almost fucking done with this goddamn thing. Surprisingly, we're not that far away, so. Whew. Whew. Alright, and then this one was about halfway. Correct, I believe. I just want to double check. Yeah, about halfway in. Alright, that's cool. There we are. Actually, I ended up falling asleep last night while I was reading a bunch of... I don't know, I was just looking at Reddit and stuff for some reason. I never really look at Reddit that much. So I'm looking at Reddit, and I found... I was suggested a channel just for Twitch stuff. Or one of the Reddits for Twitch. So I was reading through stuff like that, and I saw a... what are things that streamers do that annoy you thread? So I'm like, okay, so I fell asleep reading through all that, and like, oh god, I don't think I do that. Oh shit, I've done that like once or twice, but a lot of it was just people not liking things that the bigger streamers do that sometimes the smaller folks try to do that doesn't make sense, like slow mode or follower only chat, things like that. But there were a couple of them where there's a good chunk of people like, man, when they when they beg and beg for donations and then get mad at the community. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking rough. I'm glad I don't do that shit. I don't know if I could live with myself. Follower only chat is dumb. It kind of defeats the purpose, don't it? I mean, we're here to gain followers, right? Talk to people and have a good time. Can't really do that if you only have followers chatting at you. You bring the ball back to me? Here. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it like right up to my chair. That's actually probably the closest she's ever brought it. Jingling balls. Here we go. Hup. I just hear the feet just hauling ass to the sound of where that was. $20 stream watch streak? Goddamn, boy. It's like you're a fan of mine or something. How I feel about that. No, that's cool, dude. That's a lot of I mean, especially when I only go like twice a week anymore. It's quite a fucking streak. Get this one, of course. If I could get these up. There we go. It's fine. It's good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have to get those other ones that I've already placed out of the way for this, aren't I? Get that one in the right. Oh, nope. Never mind. Spoke too soon. We got her. Go. These out of the way for the time being. There I go saying it again. Where's Chris Falax to give me shit when I need him? You can whir over there all you like, but you need to bring it up here. When Perpetual Motion Machine? You'll have to ask the developers for that. I don't think that's ever going to exist in Satisfactory. I guess technically it could. And that's what my little carousel is at the museum that I was working on. It's kind of a perpetual motion. It just goes around and 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 around. Boomin' and bangin'. I don't want to delete anything down there, but I want to delete as much as I can with one click. Definitely not that. There we go. There we go. Okay, those are all taken care of. Couple more of these boys here to get out. There we are. I do believe that's my second arch. My inside track, as it were. Put that on the wrong side, of course. Would help if I placed the rest of those too. And placement is good. Boom. Okay, and then as far as these center pillars go, this one is a quarter out. So? No. Still back one more. Like that. Yeah, no. That's a half. Something like that. I think. Autosave. All I have is water that's within reach. So we're drinking water now for our autosave. Weak. Absolutely weak. It's okay. It's okay because I've got a monster Java right here. Right here. Get some more energies. Delicious. So this one is about halfway out from that, and this one is also about halfway out from that. So this is, well, it looks right. I mean, yeah. Nope, that's it. Okay. This just needs to go up, I guess, to here. Paint it the right color. Goes there. Yeah, I did it. Going the other way. But I forget. Well, it's just flush with this portion. Oh, and I didn't. We'll do it down here so I can. Just like so. I think. Okay, there's just a little thin piece of the beam showing on each side. I think that's it. I think we got her. Except this one is too far forward. So we're going to fix that right now. That's perfect. All right, so let's put some of these back. Can put some walls in and button this all up. Once I got figured out what the fuck I was doing, it actually went pretty quickly. Let's do this as concrete walls and foundations. That way I don't have to go through and paint all these again. Like so, and then I need, oof, that. That. Correct, yeah. Needs to go here. That one there. Get rid of that. Get a lot of lost frames here, I think, which is not ideal. But that's okay. We'll figure this out together. We'll Bob Ross it, don't you worry. We're gonna just figure this out just fine, you know. We're gonna paint some happy little fucking arches over here. God, I cannot even say the word. Okay. So just do it from here. Did that? Yeah, it's doing the fucking... Ow. Okay, that's cool. Let's get rid of that and let's replace it. There we are. Double place a quarter wall there. Yes, I did. Right? This one just needs the walls down to the bottom. Or up to the top, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Game's getting real choppy. Oh no, he building a wall! We're gonna save just to be safe here. Game's getting a little choppy, I'm sure. We're coming up on our 5 hours here, so that's usually about the time I end up getting a crash. It seems like about 5 hours in, and then the rest of the day it's fine. But if I play for like 5 hours straight, about 5 hour crash. Or at least historically, that's what we've dealt with. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe Snoot's watching and he's just like, "Heh, not this time, Joe." Hits the button to not crash. Alright, now I need the windows. Now we need the windows. Okay. I think all of the walls on the outside are placed. Just giving it a little double check here. It seems like it. Now, I probably need to take out all of these floors. Because A, I can put them in there later. B, I don't need them. How awful is it that we can get on Corn Hub in Nebraska anymore? We can't get on the Corn Hub here in Nebraska? What the fuck? When did that happen? I feel like that's bait. I'm not falling for it. Not falling for it this time. Not again. Nebraska banned a bunch of it? God damn. Seems like an invasion of rights and privacy. Huh. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Pretty sure this is made off of that wall there. Yeah. Girlfriend can't get on her favorite corn site anymore because of the new laws. Sue the whole state. I mean, I'm surprised we're not suing the state already. I don't think this needs any support. It's gonna be like a freaky cathedral. I don't know. Okay. Reset this directory because that's always an issue for some reason. We'll save it. Alright, that's a fucking center tower right there, boys. If nothing else, I can just connect the concrete pillars in the bottom. Cuff door. This guy knows. Alright. So that's 3x3 tower. This is a 4x4 foundation, right? So I need... Oh, Jesus. That was under Zoop. We're going to place this out here like that, okay? And we're going to grab one of those foundations. Kitty's coming. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. What you doing? What you doing, huh? You come to bite me? Get more hair in my face, in my mouth? Got big fast, that's what she said. She's a large kitty now. Don't rub on my microphone, please. Here. You know how comfy that is? Something else for your mouth wet. It's funny, Austin. I didn't know how you found my bullshit. And then I realized my last, 5 stream announcements went out on my personal page when I have a Joe page that is supposed to be for that. So just kindly ignore that you saw those, but I'm glad you're here. was gonna say it was pretty easy. No, I usually, you know, I don't mind if people in my life find Joe through whatever channel, various methods they could or do use, but I don't want people finding my personal life from Joe is the thing. So, that's the only thing. Just keep it anonymous, right? This is mostly actually me, but it is kind of a, you know, a persona I adopt. I shouldn't share it on my own public page. You could. Actually, accidentally mixed your real life with online. I don't mind if you shared it somewhere. Like, that's cool. I don't care. But that's the only caveat, you know. If anybody does know me, as long as you're going by Joe on the internet, that's what it is. That's me. Okay, let's pull up this blueprint here. Ooh. And I'm missing rods. Are you kidding me? This would be the right placement, correct? Well, maybe not. I know, but the last thing we want is someone in here, like, talking about who you lost your virginity to because they're neighbors with them and all. Well, on the plus side, I'm not sure who my neighbors of that person would be. Not even sure where that person is, if they're even alive. Why is that there? Oh, I brought it down. I'm missing one pillar that goes down through the floor of the blueprint designer, which is okay. Fair warning, your boy is sloppy drunk at 1:30 on a Tuesday. That's not a judgment or a complaint. It's more of a jealousy thing. So I think that's a good starting placement. Depression, anxiety, and addiction problems will do that too, man. That's for sure. I've been there. I'm still there. Understandable, 100%. I am making a cathedral. It's not exactly a church, but I'm trying to up my production value. It's working very well, as you can tell. And this cat keeps jumping up here. If you want to play fetch, go get something. We'll play fetch, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be cool. It's kind of a church, but it's also shrouding a bunch of password spaghetti, so you know, not church, but church. Production values are terrible. Unsubscribe. Oof. Oof. The biggest of oofs. It's okay. I'm trying. It's all that matters, right? Heard you can turn a Steam Deck into a cheap PC. I mean, you can play all the games on your Steam Deck that you can play on your PC, so... Okay, kitty cat. Please. You are so needy today, and it's so amazing. But you are never this needy when I have the time. Okay, you're gonna bite my nose? Maybe I was too rude. Maybe that's my fault, but... What's your deal? You have hundreds of... okay, you don't need to bite me. That hurts, you know? Unprovoked. Here we go. Yep. Mine's currently sleeping right now, whole 10 pounds. I don't know how heavy she is now, but she's not that heavy. She's maybe 6 pounds, maybe 7. Oh, she's getting a little chunkier. We're trying. Alright, you're gonna bite me, you're going on the floor. I go to save it. Yeah, continue. Where's the centerpiece that doesn't go all the way through the floor? Ouch! Do not do that! Please. Here it is. She latched onto my fucking arm and dangled her body weight from my arm for a half a second. Ugh. All right, and then I gotta paint those as well. There you go. Good, good, good. All right, now we can save it. Make sure that directory gets set. This is all fine. Save it, confirm, clear it. Take all the stuff. All right, let's do one more save because we're still getting that lag. We're coming up on about 4.5 hours here, so we maybe got 30 more minutes before a crash, which would maybe about coincide with an autosave. Oh. See what happens. See what happens with it. Wow. Birds, dude. Okay, game was saved. Very good. Katie's asking me if I want anything from Subway. Oh my god, there's so much happening all at once. All at once. Why am I getting a notification from the Bumble Reddit? I don't care about that. Good. Okay. That's just a whole ass pineapple on a pizza, Westful. Why do you have to be this way? Yeah, it's just an okay. Yep. So, go up here to where I should be able to hover high enough. There we are. Let's get our blueprint, center tower. Point to the center of this 3x3 foundation. Now, am I going to want it at that height is the other question. Do I want to lower it? If anything, I would maybe want it a little higher. Because I'm probably going to bring these in like they have been stepping up and forward. So let's start that process first here. That should be the same placement here. Before I needed those. Joe, shooting yourself in the ass here, at foot here. All right, let's try that again. This is such a pain in the ass, but I could do it this way. Probably a little better and quicker. Absolutely. Okay, Kitty. You need to go play with something. You can't keep coming up here and just biting the shit out of me and running away. I know it sounds like a lot of fun, but I'm sorry. That's not how this works. And let me get rid of those. I don't want to delete those ones. Boom. Come on, come on. Hover, boy. Hover. All right. I don't know how this is gonna look. Well, the only way to find out is to just do it, I guess, so. Bring this all around just to make hovering a little easier, because, you know, always that's a giant pain in the ass. Okay. Those are going to end up going about there. Okay. Hate needing to keep switching my default colors. I wish they would just go the way that I wanted them to go without having to select anything. And then the downside of all this is I'm going to have to continue that spiral staircase down somehow with no blueprint, or maybe with a blueprint and just delete the rest. I don't know. It's probably fine. Alright. Basic wall. Ah. What? Oh, if you hold control, sometimes it'll replace it. Forgot about that mechanic. It's not what I was after there, but okay. Oop. Have that one, so I don't need that one. Gonna do the same thing. You were driving me crazy today. I know you're so cute and I know you're so perfect, but you were driving me fucking nuts. You have not wanted anything to do with me over the past like 16 hours until I started streaming. And now you're just gonna bite the shit out of my hand? Listen here. Listen here. That's not how that works, is it? That's not how that works, is it? Is that how it works? That might be how it works, I don't know. Fight so hard, too. You don't have to. You don't have to make me bleed on a daily basis. That's enough. Too much biting. Go away. Go away. There was a cord where I don't want her to know that there's a cord. We're good. We're good. Whew. Yep. One's good there. I don't need that. this in. Like so. Okay. Good. Of course, it's going to be always the wrong orientation. Lit. Lit. All right, I think that's a good lead-in point there. Take out my quarter walls because I'm going to come back and put regular walls. Good. We already deleted those ones. Alright, now some regular walls. To get these ones. Okay. I think maybe on these I just sink them in to that point. Bunny. Hey. What is the problem here, huh? Do we have a problem? Let me go check your food. Maybe you're hungry. You had a little bit, you had some left last night, so maybe you just need to go eat. We're going to take a brief intermission here. We're going to see what she needs real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes or so here. Hit the bathroom and chillax a bit. We're going to go check on your situation because you're driving me nuts, so something must not be right. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. She had food. She's fine. I don't really know what her deal was or is, but I moved her food around and oh look, we're moving your food around. I'm adding to it. That seemed to have done something for her, so we'll see. Oh, I need to go through and put regular walls on all this before I can do that. And here as well. Ah. My button pressing is not crisp today. I'm not doing so hot on the pro gamer moments. Okay. There we go. Let's keep sussing out how we're gonna do this. And that is going to have a couple little holes in it, but that's okay. Just so long as it connects somehow. Oop. Okay. That's kind of a nice little corner slash edge. So then I'll want to come down here and finish off much the same sort of deal with these ramps. I'll just bring that one down all the way. These ones will do the same. Well, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Let's just put these all together. Should get rid of these ones for now. We'll come back and put them in eventually, but for now, we got to get this roof just right. So we'll keep working away on this. Just shy of an hour, or not an hour, 5 hours, so we're gonna hit that save because there could be a crash coming soon. If the pass is any indication, and for the most part, it generally seems to be. The fuck is that? Oh, I've got some slime on my arm. Let's just wash my fucking hands too. Like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's from my desk. All right, the save was complete. 1100 hours save. Respect. Thanks, man. You know, I'm enjoying it. I'm really starting to. I'm working on beautification at the moment, basically. Yeah, you've been in here before. I remember you vaguely. I think you've seen most of my build, so you know what I'm about here. You know what we're doing. Big time builds. I mean, I try. I'm doing what I can here. Doing what I can with what I got, and what I got is not a lot. Brain power specifically. Oops. Guess I need that one to be... Well, we'll continue that once we get down there. That looks pretty cool. That looks kind of sick. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I think that is where... No? This one's off too. It's better if I started from the top. That kind of puts me at the right point once I get down to the bottom. Of course, it's got to be left control to do the nudge. I can't do this all one-handed. Like that, I think. Yep. Hey, Katie. Katie's home, everybody. Alright, so then we can bring that down like so. She's been driving me nuts. I don't know why. She had food, I topped it off just in case she was upset about the amount. Gave her fresh water, she had water, she had everything. I don't know. Driving me nuts, biting the shit out of me. I would just hold her if she would just sit here, but she doesn't appreciate that. She will not be contained. Enjoy. She's gonna have some Subways. Two in there. This is so much fucking work. God, I hope this ends up looking good. If putting in so much goddamn effort to these corners. Okay, let's hover down here, see how symmetrical. Oh, that's actually, ooh, that's pretty sweet. Okay. Well, we'll do kind of the same sort of thing, I think, over here. But we'll come down and do that eventually. So now, I need to see how this fits in. I mean, it's going to be one tick up from that. Well, let's place it for now. See what that ends up being. Then what I would do is probably bring these down. These are already brought down into the thing. Okay, and then I need to see if this will stack. And I don't have enough stuff to build this, but I can at least see how well it stacks. And it does not stack it at all. Because I got those extra... the extra handrails on top, basically. Ooh. Does look cool though. I am pleased with how it looks. Let's just come down here and take a look from down below. That's pretty nice. I can dig that. Maybe I need to do the pillars to connect in the middle there on each level, but overall, good. I just need to get the height right. Omega? I don't know. I think I'm being mega today. Or I'm trying to be. Expecting a crash very soon here. We're just over the 5-hour mark, so we usually get a crash at about 5 hours into the game, so I'm just going to hit that other save again real quick here, just real fast. How's it going, Hemlocks? Good to see you. Noticed you were one of my follows from last week. I do appreciate that. Didn't get a chance to go through and read them all the way through, but maybe one of these days I can do that. Oh yeah, no, they show. They show. I could go through and read them all. And butcher all the names because I'm terrible at names. But we'll get to that someday. We'll get to that someday. Alright, there's our save done. I really don't have any idea where this build is gonna go, but... oh, Maybe I'll work on the road next after I get this center tower lined up and sorted out. Slow down, motherfucker. Well, that works just as well. Yeah, our performance is through the floor here. Why do I have so many encased beams? I don't know. Couldn't say. Gonna need more rods too. Let's go throw some of this stuff away so I can carry the actual supplies that I need. Throw away maybe that, maybe this. Well, I'll keep one extra stack of those. I don't need the pipes or the beams on me. Oh, here comes the beat. Here comes the beat. Did I grab rods? I don't need that many more rods. Oh shit, because Dr. Volby, I get it now. This is probably my favorite song out of the bunch, Jack, if you are still out here listening somewhere. It's just so good. It's too good. Let's go from underneath here. Of course, I'm gonna leave a crate because I filled my inventory. Let's just get rid of that. And there's an autosave. Well, I didn't need to save, I guess. We made it to the autosave. Oh, I love that song. I love all these songs, but that song's that's too good. Just too good. Almost forgot to drink. Got to drink for the autosave. Them's the rules. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably custom build the spiral staircase going down, which is fine. That's easy enough to do. As long as I can get it to work going up, that's all that really matters. And then let's take a wire from here and bring it up. Here. And now let's get a big thick foundation here. Vertical with it so that I can get the placement just right. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to get this right. Oh no, because I was in Blueprint. Now this will work better. That might be just a little step too big. Get this out of the way here. So that I can get this just a little bit lower. You know what? That would work. But let me see. So instead of regular foundations, we're gonna need frame foundations. To get the right placement. This is 8 or none. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. That looks actually perfect. Place it. Yep, still works. Still works. Okay. Nice. Let's go get power line up here. Probably gonna have to go down a few from there as well. Very creative. Thanks, man. Love the build. Doing my best here. Maxing out my brain. I know that for sure. I do like to find these little interesting solutions to these problems. Really makes the game entertaining for me too. Gives me something to think about and do. That'll do like that. And we'll go like that. There we go. And were you one of the raiders last Tuesday? I think you were, Mr. Volbeat, Doc. Factory building is aside. It's all about the creative. I do like the aesthetic. Don't get me wrong. Efficiency, #1 priority. We're gonna save humanity, but also, if we can make it look good while we're at it, why the fuck not? Think Sleepy sent you here? Sleepy. I'm drawing a blank. I'm not sure who that is. Let's go down here and see if we think that's high enough. Sleepy Driver. They might have been lurking. You are one of the recipients of a gift subscription, unless that was just you, which in that case, thank you. But so that's cool. You get access to all my bullshittery. So that's something. I don't dislike it, but I maybe don't love it. Think about that. Thanks to the MT. Oh yeah, no, yeah. No, that was last Tuesday. He gifted like 3 or 4 subscriptions or some shit out of the blue. He does that. He's a crazy man. Absolutely crazy. Absolute legend, exactly. Nah, he's one of my buddies from my old forum days. He's been around. I've known him for fucking decade at this point. Okay, so we need to make sure this thing goes all the way down into there. And the same thing here. Just like so. Okay. And now these ones, I don't think I'm going to bring them down. I think I'm just going to bring them across. And call it good. But it also looks funky if it doesn't go down from there. Appreciate the lurk, man. We'll see you. What happens if I delete that one? Now I leave a gaping hole. That's okay. That's pretty nice. And honestly, I think that's as high as I really want to go for this center steeple. I don't want it to be like a dominating the entire landscape like that tower is. I mean, that's my big ass steel tower. I don't really want that to be overshadowed by this boy. So just keep this. We'll polish off all these sides. That. That's wrong. Kitty cat, you're back. I swear if you're gonna bite me, I'm gonna be mad. Put that in there just to make the connection look a little more smooth. Do I really need that one to be? Well, let's go inside and look at it from that direction, see what it looks like, because all the other ones aren't that way, so we'll see what this one looks like when it is that way. It just looks like that's framed a little better. Yeah. And I can place those from the inside too, instead of trying to do it from the outside. So we'll do that instead. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Be nice. Okay, you're gone again. Alright, that's cool, I guess. That, and up. Like that. Get all these interior ledges done real fast. Best viewers. My ass. I've got the best viewers. I will chat for my viewers all day, every day. a white knight and tip my fedora to these miladies. And I'll protect them from the likes of these spam bots. Sometimes I love my sense of humor, but sometimes I fucking hate myself. Alright, there we go. This side, I still need to connect. Oh, I haven't even done any of these ones. Okay. I strayed too far away. Top. Okay. That one is set. Did I ever fix this centerpiece? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's cool. Glad I did that. This one is good. Just this one side left. It's going to be difficult if I can't connect to the power. Ah! Nailed it. Thousand barrels of monkeys. And then we just need to finish these base bottom bits like that. Hand out to your man. Just doing all thing like that, and I fucked it right up. There we go. Just make sure I got all these ones right too. I didn't want to see the seam of the beam of the pillar. So yep, those are all set. Do have this one, and I just need this one now.
Hello there.
I forgot about. That's what I did before I started stream today. I got a bunch of gifts set to my sound alerts to play, so that was one of them I forgot about. Just the surprise Kenobi. It's classic. Welcome back, Lady Raven. All done for the time, or?
Hello there.
Wasn't looking, I missed it, so I'm gonna have to play it again. It's a quick, that one's the quickest one by far, I think. Do I want to make these look a little chunkier? Is that gonna look good? Brilliant.
Damn. Damn, boy.
Am I gonna get power here eventually?
Damn, boy, he's thick. boy! That's a thick ass boy! Damn!
I don't know. No, I don't like it being that thick. That's the original Damn He Thick Boy. It's the guy finds that squirrel in his backyard. It's a thick ass squirrel. He thick. It's just a chonky squirrel, man. It's hard to see if you're probably on your phone, I imagine. So it's probably hard for you to see, but trust me, it's a chonky squirrel. It's a chunky squirrel. This is fun. Alright, so now that we got all that set up, we've got the windows looking great. We've got all of this working well. These lower towers we can do something with. I want to get like the body proper of this place figured out, and then I'll have some like smaller towers probably back there. But to do that, we're going to end up having to take out this road. So I'm going to have to redo that road. Especially since this part comes all the way out to here before it goes south or west. Maybe we bring this one all the way out. Because I believe that one's all colored white now. Yes. And then could do why don't I do some shiny floors on the inside? Like polished marble. At least this portion of it, basically. Not that you're going to be able to see it, but I want it to be well put together. All right, I don't really want to delete this road though, because it came together so wonderfully. I don't want to delete it, but I'm gonna have to delete it. So this is starting to take up a hell of a lot more space than I planned on it taking. That's gonna be a big issue. Going to be an issue. I don't need that ladder there anymore. All right. Maybe I could turn this area into like a parking lot or something. That could be good. Gonna need to wait until 1.0 where the custom lines and everything aren't gonna be, you're not gonna have to use a color cartridge for them. Cathedral parking lot, of course, yeah. Every church or cathedral has a little side parking lot. It's not very big, so if I go, I've been to a lot of funerals in the last like 5 years, and parking's always a bitch. So that could be fun, especially if the road's right here and it's gonna go out this way and line up over there, this could just be the little parking area. I'm gonna have to figure out what the right angle is to get it to come around this corner and then in. Morbid but true. Oh, dude, I've been very numb the last like about 4 or 5 years. I had like, how many was it? Like 6 or 7 family or family friend funerals in 2021. Like it was a bad year, so I'm very numb to that stuff anymore, which is not great, but honestly, it's not always that bad. Can you walk under this? You can. It does suck. It's been a rough go. But we're still alive. We're hanging in there. Everybody's doing all right for the most part at the moment. Parents always have some health issues going on, and currently my dad's having some issues, but we'll see how that goes. A lot of waiting and seeing to do at this point, so what am I gonna do here? Because let me place these there. Push these over. So that when I put walls here, that's gonna be weird. What about a inverted ramp? Doesn't quite cut it off. That's okay though. It's okay though. Oh my god. If I can hit buttons the way I want to, when I want to, I would be unstoppable. That would go right up to the seam. That would work actually right there. This would have to move over like that. Here comes the autosave! So we take a drink. Oh my gosh. I was gonna get a Walmart order today. And then I put it off for like 3 days. So now, I mean, I maybe need to get one for tomorrow morning. If I can. I don't really need it, I guess. But might be nice to have some snacks in the house. Just a few snackos. Alright. What if I brought these down? And then getting these the right placement is going to be a bitch and a half as well, isn't it? Ah! That's about the placement we're looking for the wall. So I've never switched this tab. That's cool. What if I keep bringing these down It's down. Ah. Well, that would be about level with this this spot here. And then I had my entranceway like here to my little balcony that I'll have that goes across the way like this. So you can look out over everything here, and maybe I'll have a balcony that runs this way as well. And then a roof that just goes back that way. I don't know if I would be able to get it to link into a smaller roof in the back here, but well, these things are really blending into each other today. So if that keeps coming down like that, rest would need to be quarter walls to fill in the gaps. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. The creative juices are starting to dissipate, if you know what I'm saying. Imagine you've completely blown past the entity count. Oh shit, I don't even know. I mean, it's possible, but like my build's not that insane. It seems bigger than it is, I'm pretty sure. Like, it is a lot, don't get me wrong. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. And I've worked very hard on it, but it's not. I've cut the corners where I could on build pieces and storage, and I don't know. I'm not sure how close to the entity count I am. I'm sure there's a way to find that out. And if that's the case, you know, that's super cool and all. But I can guarantee you I won't be able to find it out for myself. I will need somebody to explain how. Maybe I can look up how to do it one of these days. Go. Yep. It's down as well. I'd have changed, but for me the game would start erroring and I could only stop it by increasing the entity count in the config file. Yeah. Years ago, so can't really remember now. I don't have too many errors, honestly. Like, today it's running fine. It's been a little bit laggy and stuff, but we've been having a crash about 5 hours into playing it. Yes, this is our kitty, and she came here to bite me. We've been having some crashes about 5 hours into gameplay lately, and today we're doing okay. Game crashes error message once you hit maximum place objects. But it always runs really well after the crash, it seems like. Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? Katie's home now. You can go bite her. Nope, she doesn't want to. She wants to bite me. doing? She's... I don't know what she thinks I'm doing to her, but... Doesn't help, she's also blind, so it's hard for her to find her toys from time to time. But she finds them pretty well. She loves to play fetch, so she's got that going for her. I just want to be your friend. Is that too much to ask? Why are you sitting up so straight and alert? There's nothing over there. Are you seeing the ghosts again? Seeing the damn poltergeist? Even touching you? Okay. There we go. This is a happy medium. Not like viciously biting, we're at least mostly cleaning. Mostly cleaning. Looking at. The mod gives you a close number of placed objects. Okay. Ouch. I'll have to look into that. I've never dabbled in mods. Sick build though. Hey, thanks, man. Ouch. Okay. All right. This is too much. Here. You're going down. Go on. Go on. What you've seen? Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big map that I got put together here so far. I've been working for about a year on it. This is all building in production that my buddy put together. So currently I'm mostly just trying to hide that and make it look better. Not that it looked bad, but if I can clean it up, you know, why not? Well, let's get this one done first. Go. These ones off. Go. All right, that's pretty nice. That blends in pretty well. I don't need those per se. Maybe I just get that. Yeah. Here. Yeah, that's where I want it. That's where I'm looking for right there. I mean, it wouldn't hurt it to merge into this, but maybe I'll just do like a half foundation to block it off. Man, she really got me here. Okay. Alright. Still don't know how I'm gonna link this up quite yet, or if I'm even gonna do an extra tower on top of it. Maybe I'll just make a dome of some kind from there. Come on. I don't know, it's kind of coming together though. It's looking good, I think. Hope. I need to kind of stop thinking about this for a little bit, so we're gonna go check out another base, and I'll let you pick any of you, you know, Dr. Volbeat, Genesis, whoever wants to pick. If you wanna see a certain base, It's gonna be dealer's choice here. And the options we have are gonna be the J, the O, the E, and then this current base is the 610. We could do a little tour of this base if you so prefer. Otherwise, we're gonna hop in a hypertube and go to whichever base anybody prefers, if anybody prefers. Otherwise, yeah, we got 2 minutes. I'll pick one and I'll go to it. J base is plastic and rubber. O base is just power generation, but it is a lot in one area. E is mostly just a storage base. It doesn't really have any productions in it, but there are satellite productions around there we could maybe take a look at. It's not really that impressive. And then 610 is just basic material production so far. The main base is probably the biggest. Well, it's tied between the main and the O. Or we could go work on the sphere for a while and zone out that way. That would work. That would be a good plan, actually. I should do that today at some point because the sphere needs to get done. It needs to be finished. The sphere is at the J base. We can go out over here and see it in the distance. At least the beginning of the sphere. That fucking thing. Bane of my existence. I did not realize... I mean, I did realize, but I did not realize the amount of work that stupid fucking thing would take. If I could have done it in a blueprint, I know that I probably could have a lot easier than what I did, but I didn't do that. So if I could have gotten a blueprint figured out sooner, by the time I figured out how I could get it in a blueprint form, well, you know, I was already balls deep in it, so I'm like, ah, fuck. Okay, well, we're stuck with what we got now. I'll have it done in 6 years or so. Goddamn sphere. That's where the main base is. The O is way in the north. And we can't see the E from here, unfortunately, but there's a corner there. The bridge turns north and then goes down to get to the E. Go check out the meditation chamber. It's like a build you did. That's cool, dude. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's hard to be super original in this game. I mean, everything. There's a lot of similarities in a lot of different builds, which is cool. It's cool to see people have the same ideas sometimes. I don't know why. I like that. I do appreciate that. Oh, meditation chamber. It's so peaceful. Now we just need the OG right smack flat to play, and we're ready for a nap. Motors and stators built around a sphere, which creates the motors. I think, did you post that in the Reddit? Because I think I might have seen that a long time ago, and that might have been, honestly, I might have started building the sphere after that, and I may have copied you, and I'm very sorry about that, but it was a solid build. So I remember seeing one in the Reddit and thinking, man, I want to build something like that. And so the next day I went through and started the groundwork, and then 6 months later I realized, holy shit, this is a lot more work than I expected it to be, and good God. Looking at that, it looks like it'll turn out different. A little bit. If it's the one that I'm thinking, or similar to that, it's literally just going to be a sphere on top of a pedestal connected to the bridge there. Did post it in the Reddit, so I think I did see that. And this might be, we'll go over there and look at it. This might be modeled kind of after that, like a little bit. Did I have a window still popped out of here that I could sneak in? No, I didn't. That's fine. Go up here, get back to the hypertubes. Go take a look at that real quick, just for funsies. If I inspire, I take it as a compliment. That's cool, man. Yeah. I mean, you gotta get excited about building stuff somehow. So I need a 6 and a 2. 6, 2, main entrance. Those are all off, so we're good. Let's go. Well, it's about some stuff. Good to know. And this is going to take us actually just down to the J base instead of to the sphere, which is how I built it and how I planned it. And someday I will build a hypertube that just goes up to the sphere. I don't have a cyber wagon here. What the fuck, man? It's unfortunate, but it's a good thing we can build it. Okay, to the sphere. I don't. I love the Explorers, but I don't think I ever want to drive an Explorer again with these cyber wagons. I think I'm getting used to the controlling of it. It's a little janky, but I'm getting used to it. All right, so there's the pedestal. Woo, we're drifting. Tokyo Drift. I should replace Passwords Explorer with a cyber wagon. My buddy was helping me on the sphere, so this is where he parked his transportation. Yeah, so there's that, and then it's got one main entrance right in here, and then a spiral staircase that goes all the way up. If you don't have a hover pack and can't float the whole way, floating is ideal. Although the spiral staircase might actually be slightly quicker. I don't know. It feels quicker because you're moving faster in a circle, I guess. Eventually we'll get up here. So the plan is to have a base floor for all of these belts and stuff to meet up with, and then go up onto the bridge or into the trains with the belts. But I'm going to want to place the train stations like right here, and that's going to end up being a pain in the ass to build around, so I'm not building it there. I could build the bottom portion when I do have the trains built, I think. But as long as I get the top portion, I can set the trains in here. Like the staircase? Thanks, dude. I was pretty proud of that blueprint. That one came out really nice. I got really obsessed with spiral staircases for a bit there. Let's do... I don't want to do this either, but we're going to do it. Give me 40. Come on. It's been a while since I've done this. Floating helps a lot. I was working on this without floating before, without the hover pack. It fucking sucked, dude. Basically, this is the dumb way that I started doing it. And we're already too far in to scrap the whole damn thing and restart, so... Don't miss making the sphere. That's... Fuck, man, that's exactly what I'll feel like when I'm done with this thing. If I'm done with this thing. Or depends on if my buddy comes back and helps me again. I'm assuming he will someday, but... Who knows? Is this similar to the process that you used? Kind of curious. This part is the most tedious, of course. After all these steel beams are placed, it goes a lot quicker, but... It's always hard to know if I'm snapping to the right point there. Oh, now I'm missing steel beams. Pretty much spot on. Oh god. I think yours, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, I think yours might have been a little bigger than mine too. Even that's crazy. If that was your build that I saw, and it's nuts that you're chilling here in my chat with me, dude. That's awesome. Did Pass have some steel beams up here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but we can clear out the middle portion here. Pretty much spot on. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to work out ways to maybe cut some corners and do this or that, and I couldn't. I figured out that if I got up to this point was about where I could cut out one of my horizontal, one of these pieces, but that might also be a little bit screwy. That might also not count. I think it did. Fuck, I can't remember that. This was a long time ago. I mean, shit, I started working on this thing. It's been months and months and months. I want to say maybe in December at some point. Maybe earlier. I haven't worked on it much since then, but I started it for a long ass time ago. Come on, autosave. Okay. And delete a bunch of these. Keep trucking on. Well, this way. Really hate going that way, but Sphere build was November last year. Yeah, I think legitimately that was the one that I saw. Wow, that is fucking crazy, dude. Well, I'm glad to have you in here. Wow. Because I think at the time, I barely had most of these bases even set up. The 6 was the only one that I had done most of any work on. And by the time I started on the J here, I was like, man, how can I make the J cooler? Sphere. And then I regretted that decision ever since, but you know. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Fucking awesome. See if I have enough steel beams to finish out the round. It's very entertaining to watch, basically, is what it is. And every once in a while I get an opportunity to play when I'm not streaming. And even then, I get so fucking bored when I'm doing this. So I won't do this for long, but just finish this round here. Give Password a head start on the next one when he gets back online. Oh, now I'm out of beams again. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I can't really snap to the right one. Which is okay, that's alright, I can just delete that. Use a snot like that. This might work. This might help, actually, because then technically I'm 1 meter smaller on the radius of the circle. Or not the radius, but the circumference, basically, that I'm building. Every little bit helps. Okay. And then we zoom these out. Big lag. Password? Did you delete some of the floor? Dip it that way and look. Whoa. Thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Cool to see you around. Cool to that. Like I said, absolutely nuts to have seen one of your builds, and you know, just nuts. Life is crazy. This one's fine. Almost like Pass is deleting some of these things somehow. So I had a complete sphere on the bottom. I don't know what he's done. I don't know what he's done. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. He'll be fine. The end product is going to be the same, but I'll notice these little imperfections. It'll drive me nuts. I'll notice, but that's okay. I can probably get over it. No guarantees, but probably. Ah! Ah! Just like that, and just like that. Oh my god. Thanks, dude. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate that, man. Prime subscriptions are the best subscriptions. I know that. Huge, huge thank you for that. That's awesome, man. Glad to have you. Welcome to the Children of the Corn. Unless my computer grenades itself here. If, you know, we're starting to get a little laggy, but, you know. Keep hanging out and chatting with you as long as you're here. Ah, damn it. Man, that always happens. I'm terrible sometimes at my clicking game, but, you know, if it would snap the correct way, maybe I wouldn't be so bad at it. Motivation to finish the sphere. God damn it. Okay, well. Now I have to. Son of a bitch. Thank you, man. Oh, that's great. Can't guarantee it's going to be soon. Just in build time alone, but ambition is a big part of it, that's for sure. We'll get there. It'll take a long time, but we'll get there. Ah! Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. Boom. Yep, so that's the process. That's how I do it. Man, that sucks. Get down here underneath the fog layer. Let's see if we can see the cathedral from here. Oh, of course we can. Let's get a little closer. It's good. Good start. No rush. Did mine little bits at a time. I've only worked on it like a handful of times over the last like 10 months. It's brutal. I get so bored doing that. I mean, it'll look cool, but fuck. This is looking pretty good though, I think. That's coming out pretty decently. Looks very Minecraft-ish to me, but that's not bad. Right. Let's go down and let's take a look at the J base since we're here. Since you so kindly followed and subscribed. We can give you a little bit of a tour of this stuff here. Just for fun. Oh yeah, I've got to get my wagon out of here. So there, obviously, that's the J. It's probably one of my cleanest looking bases, I think. I don't know. There's not much to it. And I think that's the reason. Because there's not a whole lot going on, so it's just a really easy boom, 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 done. So I like it for that reason. Park this back over there and take a look. Take a listen, you know? I also need to go through and complete all of my roads. I do have some of them, the barriers and stuff on the side done. That one, I never used a blueprint for those. I just kind of handmade all the turns and stuff that I needed to. But got a lot of places like this where there are no guardrails. And it's not a good thing that I generally drive the Cyber Wagon around nowadays. Because this is a car that needs safety rails. Okay, we'll just park him right here. So yeah, we got our nice little cool spiral staircase leading up to this boy here, this level, where there's nothing. Very small rubber and plastic production with a little bit of heavy oil residue that goes out to a little power station over there. Just rebuilding your roads too. Some about road building is just peaceful in this game. I don't know what it is. I'd never really done in roads before this map. Usually if I needed to go somewhere, I just drive, you know? But roads are so nice. It's actually so nice. So now I've got roads between all the different bases except for the 610 can only go to the J base. And then the J can go to the E or the main, and then the 610. The O can go for the J, the main, or the E. The E can go to the O, the J, or the main, and the main can go to all of them except the 610, but I did enjoy laying all those roads down. And then here's our little MAM research and crafting station area. Nothing too extreme. Little walkways in the middle. My storage, which I'm pretty proud of. Nice little windows in here. You can take a look. It's nice and clean. Then we have like a little observation deck area out here. You can just look at the bees, and there's a giant spitter that's running around. Oh, there he is. I was wondering if he was going to pop in or not, but yep, he chills over there sometimes. This just leads out to that point. Doors close again. And then my overflow sinks hide behind the walls way over here. The ladder to heaven is so that I can get top-down pictures and video of the J, but yeah, it kind of goes to heaven. I mean, if you jump off of it with low health, you'll be seeing some sort of afterlife. I can't guarantee it's heaven, but you'll be seeing something very soon after that. Oh, I guess I still got the parachute on. I don't even have my hover pack. Ooh, excuse me. So yeah, that's the J. Nice workaround for good pictures. Yeah, I don't like to use fly mode, or I don't use mods. I don't play around with any of that stuff typically. I'm not against it, but any map that I just want to build my stuff on, I tend to avoid it if I can. I've had to use the calculator a couple times for random things that I've lost, or that like crates in unreachable places, things like that. But otherwise, pure vanilla. And then, yeah, that's the J. It's a pretty clean base. Can't complain about this place at all. It's pretty nice. Holy shit, I need to wake the fuck up. We're gonna go to the O, so we need 3 and 1. 3, 1 in the main control. Turn these all off. Let's go. Up here we go. Big lag. There's the O way out there in the distance. I do think the main base is my favorite, but really they're all a lot better than I expected them to look. On average, anyway, I would say. This is the one that I spent most of my time around last Tuesday if you were here for the Coffee Stains raid. Spent a lot of time just hanging out at the O, building these hypertubes, showing off the O. But it's just straight up power generation. 6 floors of turbo fuel, 1 floor of coal, 52 coal generators, 240 turbo fuel generators. Shit, I forget how much power this one was directly responsible for, because, well, I can do the math real fast here, I guess. Fucking, just about 40,000 of the megawattage. 39,900 megawatts produced here. Yeah, I threw this in the Reddit recently. I was trying to get on the community highlights last week. Didn't get on them, which I was like, that's cool. They got a lot of submissions. Whatever, it's cool. I'll get on there someday. And then I got the raid, so they broke my sound alerts. Like, it was a whole thing. it was a thing, but very proud with how this this one came together. And then down below, we've got our little storage area and stuff. Passenger train line. Craft table or crafting bench. Is it a craft bench? Workbench. Craft bench. It is a craft bench. I'll be damned. Workshop, etc., etc. And our storage and such with a passenger train line that I'm going to have in every base someday. Eventually. Standardized storage at every base is nice too. I like that. And here's our main train station here and the little spiral that takes it up. Looks good. Thanks, Din. Appreciate that. This one was not very put together a couple weeks ago. I focused on this for a solid few days trying to get everything put together and ready to go to post those screenshots and stuff that I wanted to. And it really came together, and it really came together quick. So if anything is iffy about it, well, I don't mind so much because it was really quick. There's a sign there that's not right. Who did this? Who's responsible? Let's check all the other ones, I guess. Seem to be okay here. Seems fine there. Let's avoid the spitter and the bees over there. I don't even care if the ones on the end, honestly, are all set or not, but we better check them. Looks fine. Run away before the bees get me. Run away. We're good. So yeah. It's the O base, and now while we're at it, we may as well go around to the E. I need to fix this hypertube if it's still janky. Yeah, it's still janky. But I think I can fix that somehow, maybe. I think I have 2 tubes down there. I don't need 2 tubes, do I? Kinda. Maybe putting them closer together will be better. I don't know. We got a ways to go before this hypertube system is 100% ready to go. But, I mean, fuck it. Let's keep on going. Let's go to the E. We're doing quick tours today. At the O, we'll go 6 and 3. And the main control. Bam. Away we go. Just a little preview. E-base isn't bad. E-base is kind of nice. The best part about E-base is everything is just like a little bit off kilter, and like I'm a very OCD type of person where I want everything to be in line and perfect. But this one is just kind of like it's a really nice, ooh, that bothers me. Oh, I don't like that, but sometimes I like that. I don't know. Sometimes I like to be bothered by my bullshit. So yeah, there's the E. Very simple E-shaped design, of course. Sorting and everything done up here. Run down over here, and I had to put this door there and not match it up with this because I wanted it in the middle here, and then I turned around and thought, oh shit, this doesn't match up. Lights are looking sick. I have these base lights I built. Those are pretty cool. I do like those a lot. I don't want to overuse them, kind of is what I'm feeling like. So I haven't put them in every base quite yet. I'm going to be hopefully figuring out a different or a better, maybe not better, but a different lighting source eventually for some of this stuff. But yeah, storage. And it doesn't quite all fit in a line, so I've got all of this storage there, but then this one has to wrap around the corner. So it's just a little bit off too. And then things like this support, I feel like it would make more sense to have the solid support in the corner, but I got it switched around for some reason. I don't know. I forgot to fill in that ramp, didn't I? My bad. I'll get that someday. But here's a little observation deck so you can taunt the radioactive hog. Get back in there, please. We're good. We're going to switch this to always closed just to be safe. And then storage over this way also. Thought I saw the kitty. Where am I going? And then an indoor observation deck to look over across the desert and all the bullshittery we got going on here. That is a power station that Password built, and I don't really know how functional it is. One of these days I need to go down and look at it. Quartz and computer manufacturing. Heavy modular frames and a little excess steel. That factory has never worked right. That's another thing I need to do, but I'm kind of waiting for 1.0 just in case there's any cool new alternates I can use to revamp some of those constructions. So it currently just does what it does. Does what it wants. And a little outdoor observation deck. Take a look at everything on my little road system. Another ladder for taking pictures and looking down. And then if we go down here, we've got our little garage level. Just one truck station, but a couple explorers you can hop in and drive off. Automatically refilling with fuel. That is going to be a space elevator parts manufacturing building. Big work in progress. I already have the train station all set, at least, to take them to the space elevator. Just need to finish connecting the tracks and stuff. Hop out through here and you can drive around on the road. It's pretty nice. We'll take a look at this building now that I'm over here. And here comes an autosave. Uh-oh. Of course, right when we're driving. Hopefully I don't go flying off the edge there. Even if I do, it should be fine. There's noise and I'm not sure what it was, but now I know what it is. It's good. New day now, autosave. Yay! Okay, cool. We didn't go flying off the edge. So yeah, this is the little entryway I built. Park a car here. Not that we ever really need to park a car here, but just in case. Not sure why I left these extractors, but just kind of leave them there for now. They're not hurting nobody. And this is going to be a bunch of production for space elevator parts. Pretty bland so far. I'm going to have to go through and make a middle layer here so I can hide some belts and stuff. And then this is the back end where the train's gonna pop through and such. Interesting shape. Yeah. I don't know. I was just trying to go for something creative that I'd never built before, and then this is what came out, and then I'm like, how am I gonna put walls on this shit? So that's how I ended up with this fucking thing. There's where my tickets are. Oh my god. Okay. I was so weird. I knew I had more. I was looking around. I only had like 20 tickets with me. Always cool to be different from the norm. I have been looking for these tickets for like 3 weeks. I swear to God. Oh. Well, my mind is at ease now about that because I was freaking out. I knew I had close to 100. I mean, maybe I didn't know it was 73, but I knew it was in the 50 to 60 range at least. Probably more, but at least. And all I had at like the 610 base, which is where I usually keep them, was 20. Well, that's a load off my mind. Holy shit. All right, let's go put these tickets back where they belong. I am pretty happy with how this portion of it turned out. I mean, this all kind of came together all right for the most part. I mean, looks alienish to me, and the supports and everything kind of fit together with the aesthetic, I think, overall. And these little ramps that go down, and I don't know, it's just fixing the missing wall at the top, it triggers you. I had that so that I could easily go from the top to the bottom and not have to go all the way around, but I'll fix it for you, don't worry. I saw it and I was like, I should probably, I'm gonna need it later. Well, okay, yeah, I better. But yeah, I just started building, and then this is what I came up with, and I was like, all right, well, this is my serves a purpose, makes sense. This is my damn space elevator factory. And then I'll have some different floors for the final production pieces on this part. But all in all, I'm excited for how this is going to turn out. It'll be a while, but these should probably be asphalt. Got the right orientation. Yes, it is. Yes, good. All right, that matches a hell of a lot better there. Cool. I was gonna paint all this a different color too, because it clashes with the desert orange, I think. But we'll get there someday as well. Okay. Let's go organize these tickets. Oh my god. I can't believe I left them here. I don't know why. Well, I thought I was going to need blenders for something. And actually, I probably will if I'm going to do all of the space elevator parts over here, because I'm going to need to do like batteries and stuff. So I think that's what it was, because I don't have radio control units producing yet. Again, it's set up. I just need the raw materials to go to the main base. But I figured I was going to have to buy some of those so that I could build these blenders that I would need for batteries to make whichever part that needs batteries. I forget off the top of my head, but fucking 73 tickets in a random goddamn crate in the middle of the fucking desert. If that ain't the most Joe shit you ever heard, I don't know if you even know. Good God. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break again here soon. Every time I drink these coffee monsters, it just runs right on through me. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. It's good. It's good. The garage isn't the most efficient of garages that I have, but you know, it looks cool. Okay, so now we'll go to the main base. We'll get the tickets that I have there. Unless, I don't remember if I put them at the main base or if I left them at the 610. So we'll go over to the 610. We'll check the crate where I would have them. Pick those up. I want to keep them at the main base so that I know where they are. I'm going to consolidate and everything's going to be fine. Okay, so 610 is a 5 and a 4 from here. Let's go. Man, I don't think 1.0 is going to break anything that major in my factory. But if it does and I can't play this map much anymore, I might be a little sad. Because this is probably my favorite one I've built so far. I mean, the one I had before this was pretty good, but there was a lot of things I didn't like about that map. There's a lot of things I still wouldn't like if I loaded it up today. Ways that I built things that didn't need to be built. You know, things that I lacked imagination on. Stuff like that. I do have 14 tickets in here. Okay. Got 14 to print out here. 100 tickets. Yay! Alright, we'll go to the main base and we'll see how many... if I have any sitting there. I think I do. Maybe? No. Because I think I was down to 14 tickets anyway. 3 into 1. Oh, let me check the... Alright, the main entrance is on, but that's okay. Main entrance won't screw us. It's the other entrances that we're going to be cruising by to get into the return line that would suck us in and send us a different way that we don't want to go. Big lag. This base is so much fun. Alright, so I don't have any in there. That's okay. I don't need any in there. I'm going to put my homing ammo in here because I don't need that either. It's taking up an unnecessary slot of inventory. What could I buy with my 100 tickets? This is the wrong fucking... I don't even think I have a coffee cup yet, honestly. Satisfactory, I need 150 tickets. I could get the Silver Hog. That wouldn't be bad. Lizard Doggo, Not sure why I have the Goat Music Boombox tape, but that's okay. Yeah, we're not going to buy any of that right now. I think for now, I am going to take that bathroom intermission. I will be back in a few minutes. I might talk to Katie for a little while, so it might be like 10 minutes or so, but we shall return shortly. We'll see you then.
searching for something only the night knows.
Caught up in your storm, got lightning in my veins. Now every word you toss my way, beating down on me just like rain. Now I'm getting lost in the game, I know. Think the rules are hard to find, I know. Your arms pull me up close, so no, just to leave me behind, I know. And I sit and wonder why, thinking it was sink or swim, but now it's do or die. And I said I'll meet you on the fire. Didn't think it was a pass or fail, fingers pointed towards the sky. And I sit and wonder why, thinking it was
All right, sorry about that, everybody. We are back again. Thank you for that follow, Fat Old Lion and Genesis. You are gone, but I will hope to see you around here again. Really appreciate that follow and that subscription, dude. 100%. Absolutely fantastic. Appreciate you. Okay, so here we are at the main base. Do I want to keep working on my trophy case a little bit here, or I could, but I don't know. Stupid fucking fireworks, man. This is so dumb. I don't know what I want to do. Not 100% sure. Undecided. 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 That was a cool reflection. Wait a minute. Let's go back to... I thought that was just through the window for some reason. I know I don't have two of those, but I thought I had two of them for a second. Wow. Okay. That's cool. All right. So we found our tickets finally. That's cool. We can always go back to work on the cathedral a little more. I think I just need to get the general layout of the cathedral taken care of so that I can for sure just keep going on it. I need to do some kind of a steeple top of the center tower. It's really cool. You'll be able to see it from up here as you go. Really cool. Okay. Rush back over here and see what happens. Sick tubes, bro. You fucking know it, man. What's up, Jack? What you doing, bro? Just enjoying this lovely soundtrack. Need my cyber wagon. Always need my cyber wagon. Paperwork and racing NASCAR. I need to listen to that song. I've been staring at it since you posted it. It's 4 o'clock already. I'll be damned. It's lame, don't. Okay. I'll still listen to it, but okay. Where do I want this wall to go? Do I want it to be kind of like that? That's kind of about where this one is almost, except not. We could do that. Except we're going to want all these to be concrete probably to match the fucking... the thing. We can get rid of all of these foundations because we don't need them. Obviously this window or these walls here could probably go bye-bye too. Let's just get rid of those. We'll get our generic shit, it just floats. It's a floater. It's probably fine. that it floats, right? We're not gonna let it float. Well, that's not what we're about here. It's not what we're gonna do. Just, yeah, deleted all of those. I'll make you float, bud. And I may as well paint these the same color. Okay, now. In terms of this bullshittery. Probably want this wall to come out. We'll just zoop that all the way. Pretty dope staircase. I'm pretty proud of those. I've really really embraced the spiral staircase designs lately. And I think they're pretty punk rock. I won't lie, they're pretty fucking punk rock, dude. Should have just painted these from the get-go. Especially because all this is going to be underneath a bunch of machines and shit, so painting is going to be, it is, a giant pain in the ass. I get you. We're good. Got it. It's all good in the hood. Don't worry. Don't worry, friends. We got it. We got the itch. We got the son of an itch. I need to stop. I just need you to tell Pass how much better this is gonna look now that I'm building onto it. Hate getting itches on my leg while driving. Oh, I've gotten that a lot lately. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. That would bring the walls down to this point-ish. Damn it, kitty cat, you made me bleed again. Why? I'm building, it's like a cathedral, yeah, and it's to cover, this is all Passwords constructions. I moved them and just kind of haphazardly dumped them into this area, and I was like, how can I cover this? Cathedral. I'm not really sure why. For really no reason, but that's the point we're at here. It's coming out a lot better than I expected it to. That's for sure. These walls we want to be concrete. And it floats. It's not going to float forever, okay? Sorry to have that trash heap next to that fine building. It's okay, Pass. I'm fixing it. I'm gonna fix it, I promise. Thank you, Jesus. This is in return for working on the sphere for me. You're gonna work on the sphere. I'm beautifying the situation we have. Oh, hey, Pass. Fix it, thanks you. I don't know. I don't think Fix It really cares about the look, but we do have to save humanity. That much we know. Hey, yo, what up, Jack? Okay, so these are already painted. That's cool. And you know what? Just dying on the inside and outside, yeah. I know the feeling too, bud. It's not fun. I could just put... Could put the corners over here-ish. Going to build these into the fancy plastic foundations. That way they're shiny down the middle. This need to be painted color. Ooh, that's some big lag there. Okay. Bang, bang. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that situation. Because I don't like it. And why is this not painting? Come on, Joe. You're better than this. Actually, I have to get that one from underneath. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can get it from here. Oh, nice. Nailed it. Just kidding. I'm a pro gamer. I forgot that I am a proest of gamers. Alrighty. And then it's 2 foundations after that. Like so. Really sad that I gotta delete the road here and move it, but that's okay. Quid pro quo. Quois. That bean just widowy had a spasm attack over there. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing here? These are good. These two were jams. I added them both. I'm digging them, man. Okay, and then you fool. What if I change this around again? It's not what we're doing. Definitely what you were doing, friend. Hey, listen. You don't need to come at me like that, okay? You don't... I understand, but you don't have to. Let's... Not the coded, just the standard. There we go. And then that could just be the end of it. And I'm going to have to rearrange your water pass, but that's okay. We can do that. Mostly because I'm just not sure what this is, but that's okay. We'll get it sorted out. Don't you worry, Password. Follow, follow. Yes, you do. And then I can get rid of these because I don't want that.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that in
And then How about something like that? To finish out the corner? Nice. Hovering would be cool over here if I could do it. I did this. Yeah, this was you, man. You don't remember that? It was your rotors, modular frames, and reinforced plates. I moved some of the stuff. I don't know if you're
spaghetti.
I don't know if you remember that the couple buildings that were over here and I
This is
moved them
fine.
all over here. This is so fine. So I moved a few things
This
around.
is fine.
You know, I changed it up a bit.
I'm going to fix it.
That's currently what I'm doing. Y'all think that I was lying all the time when I'm gonna fix it. No, I'm doing it.
Hello there.
Beat me to it. Nobody expects the Kenobi. Punk. Okay.
This is the run. I swear, guys.
This is the run. Playing with all the different sound alerts now. This one can go here. That one can go here.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Double
for 'em.
cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
God.
Hella ass.
It's been it's been something. It was overridden. Your bold strategy was overridden. What we're learning here is 2 sound alerts hit at the same time. We don't get any visuals. Yeah, I think there's a setting I could use to change that. If I used one of these, where I did this. Nope. Fucking rude, check. Damn. Sorry. Actually, here, let me check that out. I think I can change that. I think I can change that. I can also
It's a
just
bold
replay it,
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
but I can change overlapping alerts. There it is. Done. Saved. But honestly, don't blame me, blame show. That's fair. Can't say I disagree with that notion. Oh. It's okay, we can still be friends. I mean, I don't know. Sure about that? So that's gonna be close enough to a 90-degree angle. It's the thing here, we're doing mod work by basically play testing all the alerts. Exactly. You're working out bugs for me. You're basically bug testing. That be... I mean, that height is obviously not good. So what if I had a bit higher height? That wouldn't be much better. I'm not even really here. Oof. That's true. That is true. But you're gonna wish you were, because this fucking beat, dude. Here it comes. Be about there. This one will be about here. Too steep. Hit the rave music, bro. Or 29 right now. 420 right now. 822? Oh my god. That's 625 me. There we go. That's a nice even about 90-degree turn there. This one could be a little bit forward-ish, but not bad at all. I'll take it. And then I need this one to come up here. We'll bring it like right here. So it does aim basically right at that, but it doesn't quite aim there. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Top one. Brilliant. Boom. Let's delete these. Take the Mark II. Nudge it out. There we go. Take the Mark I, and that can just go right into there. Boom. Complete. Well, I gotta fix this one now. Sadly, new stuff is gonna take time. Aggie changed my original plan. Now it's a whole big thing, which is why I put on the other songs to like tie it or something. I don't know what that last sentence means, but fuck, man, I don't care. It's all jams. You know what? I'm gonna have to move this again because that is gonna be a different position by the end of this building. Well, there's an autosave at any rate. We can take a drink. Do. Why I put out the other song to like Tide or something. Oh, like Tide Me Over or something? Gonna try not to name songs after you guys this time. You can name all the songs after Joe. That's just gravy. I mean, you want a song to be a hit? Joe. Tide You Over. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Let's bring this wall out. Like so. That one goes all the way down on the ground. I think we're good on the edge. Okay, so now I'm just gonna bring this over. It's not gonna be anything, but it'll help me figure out where to place this other tower. Kind of. Oof, and then I'm gonna have to get rid of this corner, I think, and this, and get a big tall foundation. So that I can grab this blueprint. It's going to be about the height I wanted, I think. And then this is the placement. I gotta place it out. Actually, that is the perfect placement right there that I'm looking for. It's exactly where I want it to sit. Just like, share, click, and scroll, dude. Really need to be tied it over. Just like, share, click, scroll. Okay. It's not so bad. Man, that's just gonna Zed fight no matter what I do, huh? What if I nudged it out like one more? Just like one more. Hope it gets someone stuck in someone's head and it annoys them. Dude, they've been stuck in my head all weekend. I've been just bopping around in my head to towers, and then fucking right smack flat's been up in there. Like I've had all of them just like playing on a loop in my head because I've been listening to them so much lately. And that's not a complaint. I will say that. That is it's pretty sweet. And then I'll get rid of these. Get rid of those. And is there any more up here? I don't think so. No. Okay. Can I place another one of those? Nope. Of course not. Ooh, that's fun. Oof. Got a trick for Z fighting if I wish to know? Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. In this particular situation, if it would help, I'll take it. Mr. Wizard Shep. That is my dad's dog name, Shep. That's pretty cool. So otherwise I'm going to nudge it over, but it'll still Zed fight over here too. I'll get rid of this because I don't need that. That was just for replacement purposes. Put a pillar on the cell of it, remove the floor, then replace the floor, but onto the pillar not connected to the other floor. Okay. So something like that. Raise it by a few pixels each. Well, that one needs one more time, but this one worked. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. Maybe I need to do this one instead. Let's try this one more time. Okay, so now we're back above that one. We'll do that one too, just so it gets over this one. If we can get it to. We'll see. Almost. I'll be damned. Thank you for that. Oh my god. That could have saved so much time and energy for me for... That's awesome, dude. I'm learning so much about this fucking game. Like, I've played this game a lot. but I am learning so goddamn much over the past couple weeks. That's good. No Z5. Oh, it's starting to again. Uh-oh. Let's do this one more time. That is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you for that tip, man. That's great. That is fantastic. Just started lurking stream today while working. A bit OG. The more you do it, better it gets over distance. That's awesome. I've been playing for a long time, but I mean, I'm not very smart. Don't get me wrong. I know a good amount about the game, but I'm not an expert by any means. But that is fucking sweet. I want to say that I may have heard that at some point, but it never stuck with me. So it's nuts. Let's go do this side, because this side is going to be clipping too. Except I guess I had this right up against the foundation. So maybe I will need to nudge it anyway. But I can fix these ones. Do that here. Aha! No, that was the first 4, but figured out in update 5 and passed along to streamers to share. Okay. That's cool. Well, it works like a goddamn charm. That's for sure. None of this else should be Zed fighting anything. This side might be. Probably will be. Yes, it is. So we'll do it here too. Oh my god. That fixes so many problems for me. Wow. Good tip. Good tip. Really appreciate that, man. Okay. I've got floating bits from deleting my bridge. We don't like floating bits around these parts. Good God, this this connection was a fucking dumpster fire. Holy cow. Okay. So that clears me up to do some extra things. I might need to do a few more times there just to, but if I'm gonna move this over anyway, should be fine. And I think I will. I just need to get some more materials. I can do one more. Okay. Lead it. And we'll nudge it over since that's how it was on the other side. That's what we'll stay with, and then get this one out of there. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Well, it's starting to come together pretty nicely. I'm going to have to definitely do some about these towers. Don't know if we're going to be well. Yeah, that would be fine there. Get these out of the way. And then the other thing I thought about doing was I'm going to continue these on down to the ground so it's supported and stuff. And then maybe even the walls. But I don't know. This one will just come down right in between there. And then these walls I could do something funky with, but these ones I could just bring right on down. There we are. Is that clipping? No. Right on. And I got myself too far away from the power, so let's just climb up back here real fast. Woo. Drag these ones down. And that one's gonna clip a little tiny bit. But what I could do is bring it forward a little. Nice. Bad. So forgot that these guys need to be painted. And I wish we weren't chugging graphically here all of a sudden today. Game's been running a little bit on the slow side today, I've noticed. Which is, you know, what it is. But it's also not ideal. And if I just bring this over here so I can hover. On your work, never been able to successfully make those staircases. Given up way too many times in attempts. It's a very it's not bad, really. I mean, it's not as delicate a process as I thought it would be. Basically, I can show you if you'd like real quick. After I put these all the way into the ground real fast. Why do you like my work, though? I appreciate that. I've had a lot of people through here lately, and everybody seems pretty pleased with what I'm doing. So I'm super hyped about that, and it's really, really good to hear. The support lately has been huge. Really appreciate y'all. Where's a good place to do it? I could do it just in the Blueprint Designer, but so all I do. Get yourself a frame floor, default, and then rotate by 1, and it just automatically rotates by 1 notch every time. You just click it and click it and click it, and you can go up as high or low as you want. And then there's different variations and ways you can play around with this. lately I've just been using half foundations. This is exactly what I have set up in there. Depending on which way you want to go. If you want it to go clockwise when you're looking down on it, you would rotate the other way, but we're going counterclockwise if you're looking down on it. And you just snap these half foundations there, or even full foundations, whatever you want to do. All the way up. Make sure you're not in the way of them, of course. That always helps. And it's a little meticulous, but that's literally all it is. And each step your character can take, it's not like it's too big of a step for him to do. And then you can leave the steel beams, you can take them out. Entirely up to you. The world is your oyster. And yeah. That's all there is to it. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. I can't remember. I think so the tutorial I did watch where because this is I don't know that I've seen this anywhere. Yeah, it's very you don't want to get too complicated with a lot of this stuff from what I've found. The simpler is usually the better, of course. I'm sure you know that. But like the tutorial I watched, he was doing like a main base. Say this was an entrance to a main base. He was doing a sweeping round staircase, like several foundations out from it. Nothing was really compact or anything. So I kind of just took it and was like, all right, what happens if oh, that's what happens. Okay. So, I mean, a lot of different ways you can implement that, a lot of different ways you can use it. The only downside, if you're stacking them on top of each other, you have to get really meticulous about the height of the blueprint. So if I look at this main tower here, snapping these together, because this was the starting point and this was the secondary. I can show you on the top. I'm not going to put the top one up here, but I can show you what it looked like. So especially for this one, above everything, I've got these few handrails and stuff. So if you stack one on top of here, it's just going to sit up a few meters and it's going to be annoying. And of course I don't have enough concrete to show you. But what you do, and your design will be different, I'm sure, whatever you would set together here. Get this out of the way. Then what I was doing, take one of these, nudge it over so that if you aimed at this, that's where your blueprint would sit against. But then you're also going to want to remove it and put down a bunch of frame floors so that you can get the right height. Because then you can grab this, you can look at, well, go into default, of course. You can look at the frame floors and see if you get the right height. See, this is going to be a little bit too tall, so I need to go down one more notch. That one would work, but it is just a little bit short. So you have to kind of finagle it and play with it, and then eventually you can get it to look something like that. Works out pretty well, all things considered. That all put back the way she was. This is going to be the top of this tower, so I'm not going to add that anyway, but if I wanted to, that's how I'd do it. What is happening there? That. Just go around to these and make sure. Well, fuck it, we'll just delete them since they don't really matter there, I guess. Well, it's double placed, that's the thing, I'm pretty sure. Double placements, always fun, right? The one I fixed already. Of course, these ones are gonna... I must have left a piece of that miscolored or something. Must have left a little piece unpainted. Not a huge deal, but when it does stuff like that, it's not great. Not great at all. Oh. How did I get this all fucked up? Well, I know how, but can't believe it took me that long to notice it. Oh. There we go. Boom. And then this is the one that I fixed. Well, since I'm over here, probably ought to match everything on the outside. Maybe we'll have to do some matching on the inside too after this. Wasn't trying to really pay attention to details this close, which is why they're all fucked up, but it's good to take care of it now before I'm gonna forget in 20 minutes. Well, yeah. Cool little tower going on. We got a good chunk of concrete here, so I can keep going on this build. Gonna do here is just delete it. These are going to take 48 per minute each, which is coming from those miners back there. What if I... I don't like that so much. But that'll do. Noodle won't work there? Okay, that's cool. We're just gonna move this anyway. Autosave, so we'll drink. Delicious. Gosh. Any day now, autosave. We're doing the thing today. These autosaves are getting chunky. That's okay, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just means we're playing the game right. Right? I hope. So then these boys are coming out here. Like that. And then... gonna need to bring this out. Oop. Let's mostly get the placement. The north-south placement for me. Go about there. Can't build this, can I? Ugh, I'm like 100 concrete shy, of course. That's all right. Let's hop in our handy little cyber wagon and we'll go back to the base. It's not too far. We'll get some more concrete and stuff and we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't have any in there, do I? That's okay. That's okay. Let's go. It's actually a pretty nice transition there. I didn't slide into anything on accident. Up we go. Boom. Concrete. Give me all you have. Probably need some more rods too while I'm over here. There they are. There's a lot of iron plates that I don't probably need. We'll call that good. Alright. Oh, missed it. Come here. Stupid little pioneer riding underneath this thing. Big ramp. There he is. Ooh. Nice. All right. So, yeah, it needs to be flush here, and the outside corner needs to line up there. So let me see if I can get away with not building a bunch of extra if I could see where I'm placing. There we go. Yeah, that's the right height. That should be the right distance out. Nice. That almost would have gave me enough concrete to do what I was trying to do there and build that little corner piece, but that's okay. That is okay. Now I need to do your little trick here, Mr. Wizard Shep. Once again, thank you so much for that. Ah, wasn't on default right away. Maybe a couple more just to be sure that it's gonna keep away from that Zed fighting that we don't want. And yep, the farther back I move, like you said. Seems nice. Okay, cool. Super easy. That's awesome. Right. Do I want to bring this just right on through here? Take these boys out. There we go. And these boys out. Oof. Didn't expect a rock to show through, but that's okay. We won't ever be in this corner anyway, so... I should maybe fix that one sometime, but... or at least cover it. Coming up on 8 hours today. God damn, we're doing the Joe's work. I'm gonna need to take a bathroom intermission here soon. I think I should put windows here like I have in those other ones so you could see the fucking spiral staircase at least. Which would be pretty cool, I think. And I'll have to put the 8-meter ramps there. Here as well. And we'll grab our hex frame window like I have. Bring him up. I think that looks a lot better. And it'll let in some light. It'll look good. I think that's pretty cool. Cooler from the outside too. Give it a little bit of a depth instead of just the plain old wall there. I like it. I like it. I can dig it. Same here. This one probably has 2 layers to delete. Yes, it does. That'll save me on some build cost. Not much at the end of the day, but every little bit helps. Now it actually kind of looks more churchish with the windows and stuff. It's cool. Okay. I'm going to hover up where my body will be safe. And I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. Maybe annoy Katie for a couple minutes. You know, the important things. And when I'm back, we'll keep roughing out the basic form. Though the corner towers might go 2 towers high. I'm not 100% sure. And then I need to figure out some kind of ceiling for these bits. Which, I don't know. We'll see how that turns out. But I shall return. Give me a few minutes. We'll be right back. All right, back again. Here we go. I need to get something that'll stack on top of this and be a dome type of covering, kind of a dome type. What I really need to do is take one of these and try and get it to line up in the blueprint and make a little bit of a dome that shape. So we'll do it's great. You what? Oh, that's good. That place is terrible. Not a great place. We'll load this up. Yeah. We're gonna be there a lot later soon, but for now, we don't want to go there. Just thought of the patterns you can make with that floor trick. Don't know how I never thought of it. It's a very simple trick, but it, you know, it's really effective for a lot of things. Really handy to use. I'm very glad that I have that one up my sleeve, and now you do too. Oh, is this our crash? It made it 8 hours this time. Yep, there it is. Damn. That's okay. Let's see if I can see anything in here. Not using mods, not edited the game save. Huh. I haven't played months since I couldn't think of anything new to do, but now I can make a custom floor decal with that trick and new features. It's a hell of a trick, man. I hope you get to use it. If you get to use it, and I hope it does. I hope it serves you well, because it's been invaluable. Well, it's unfortunate that we crashed, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll get it going. We'll get it back up here. Predicted. I knew it was going to happen eventually. It's just always a, well, when? When's it going to happen? How much time did we lose here? About 7 minutes, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't have lost too much. I hope. Yeah, it's usually it's around the 5-hour mark, so at 8 hours, that's not bad. Save size, or just always happens for you. I haven't played a different save in a long time. I've been busting on this one for, there's probably a better way to say that, but I've been busting on this one for about a little over a year now. So I don't really know if it crashes with other maps or not. That could be something to test. But it also, hopefully 1.0 will A, fix the issue, or B, give me some data when I start a new map and play that one for a while. So I've never raised the object limit, so I don't know if that is part of it. Because I don't feel like I've built that much. Like, I've built a lot, but I haven't built so much that it... Maybe it... I don't know. It's entirely possible. And I might need to do that. I am using quite a few objects. That's true. You're not wrong. I don't know. Might need to look into that one of these days. That could very, very well be my issue. While that's loading, I'm going to load up something else in my other screen here. Up Blandrew's stream over there, so give him a little lurk. Over 1,000 assemblers needed for the 2 steps of the nuclear. Jesus Christ. So many big things. What's his loading screen? This is a lizard doggo. Have you never played this game? He's never played this game. This is Satisfactory. Yeah. It's a popular game. Told you he's a popular Satisfactory streamer. It's just an anime version of the little dude there. What, the bean? Well, yeah, the community calls them beans. I need to get better about it because I call them tall poles. Look at how many there are. There's so many of them. It's a bean. Oh my god, you're gonna get me canceled by the Satisfactory community. Throwing some rave emotes because I'm sure he's got music playing. Okay, we're back. Best viewers, my ass. I have the best viewers already. Banned. All right. So we lost the placement of that tower, which is okay. Did I... Oh, well, we need to go get more materials, I guess. But that's okay. That's okay. I don't care about the collab icon. Don't really care about the collaboration icon. Let's go. Whoop. Let's go up here and get our concrete. Whoa! I wasn't watching where I was going there. That could have been a little bit of an adventure if I had just flown right off the damn thing. We're doing fine. We're doing fine today. We're doing terrific, as always, as per usual. Okay, so I grabbed a couple, well, as many stacks of concrete as I could. Threw away this. If it's fine. Fill up on rods, if you know what I mean. Full on rods, that's good. We'll run on back down here. Maybe I should fill in that gap so you don't fall in. Yeah, that's a lot of screws. So many screws. I think I need more screws. What would be the easiest way to install the mod to see where I'm sitting for the object limit? Let's see here. Let me do some research here. Let me do some looking. Satisfactory Mod Manager. Don't know if that's it. Fluid sink? Oh, that would be nice. Let's see here. Storage belt. Small storage container that we can snap to belts. Wow. Mods would be kind of cool. VR enhancements. You could play this in VR. Oh god. Not sure if they've created a mod for it. I can tell you from the crash report if that's the reason why. I already closed the crash report. I don't think we'll get another one because usually when that happens, the rest of the day, totally fine. Like last Tuesday, I went for 16 hours. 5 hours in, crash. The rest of the 11 hours, good. So I don't know. I wonder if that is part of it. I wonder. Chat command. Talk about droppings. Oh, they drop loot? No. That is awful. Power line settings. Fluid sync. Sure. Deletes all conveyor pulls from your factories, returning. Okay, that's cool. Did autosaves? Wow. What the fuck? Can I search? Is that a thing? Yes, I can. Adds an in-game Unreal Object counter. I think that's what I'm looking for. Pop-up blocked. Install that. Oh. Yeah, we'll put it on the taskbar. Why not? Why not? There. What's that? Mod repo home? I don't know what that is. Okay, install real fast. I wonder if I'll probably need to restart the game for that, huh? Finish that. That. Good start. Good start. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to go. Open, but okay. Because the game is running, yes. So let's go to Cup of Joe. That's on a fairly hefty delay. Not like super hefty, but it's on a bit of a delay. And we'll just... We didn't do anything. Well, no. Let's save before we leave, because I'd have to go get the... Don't know what Snit was doing there. I'd have to go get the materials again, and I don't want to do that quite yet, so... Don't want to do that again, I mean. It's earbudding. Do we wait? Game was saved. There we go. Exit. Can I get this to play or not? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, hey, it there it just crashed. What the hell? Why the fuck did it just crash? So maybe it is a maybe it is an Unreal issue. All right, I copied the thing there. Go Unreal Object Counter. There we go. This is very entertaining, I know, but here, let me see. Blah, 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 blah. It is enabled and it is installed. Okay, great. This portion, I don't need that open. Doing. This is going very well. All right, launch Satisfactory. There we go. I was unable to sync my saves. All right, well, let's wait for the sync to work here. Crash report will say Unreal Objects. I didn't see that anywhere in there, but let me... I copy and pasted it, so let me paste it into this here. All right. Unreachable objects, but nothing about an amount over. Retry the sync. It's weird. Everything's just like shit out all of a sudden. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Steam Cloud is fine. Oh, now it's up to date. Now that I launched the game. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. All right, now we're back in it. Let's load it up and see what happens. Yep, that's fine. Offline's good. Offline's good. We'll get this figured out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Always takes so long to load this. I wonder how close we are. I wonder. Goddamn towers have taken up so many objects in this game. I have a lot of towers. I have like an inordinate amount of towers. And I need every single one of them. Been sitting on the loading screen a lot the last couple of weeks. This is a pretty regular occurrence now. Roads have a lot of pillars on them, causing the object limit to exceed. That could be part of it, because this is one of the first times I've ever had like a road system, and I haven't had that very much lately. So, and now the entire half of my body has disappeared, so we've got that issue now. Thanks, NVIDIA Broadcast. There we are. Oh my god. We're all the way out here now? Always show the counter. So, looks like I'm about just over halfway to the default. So that's, yeah, so that's not bad. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's get out of this. Let's get our, move to an area with the biggest amount of stuff. Ah, shit, I already... I want to get this cloud to sort itself out, because something's happening here. I don't know what, but it does say it's up to date now, but it should re-update based on the region you're in. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Is there like, there's a radius, I'm assuming it probably counts once it registers that I did close the game. Taking a long time to register that the game is stopped. Don't recall what it is. It's the update. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, it's stopped. Retry the sync. If anything, maybe exiting Steam might help in restarting Steam. Man. Let's just try that. Try that and see what happens. Steam back loaded up. Still out of sync. Man, my shit's all fucked up. Huh. Wonder why that is. Steam. Usually we've had pretty good luck with you, Steam, but this one, it ain't it. Gonna have to eat something soon too anyway. I don't know, we're at we're at 8.5 hours now on stream. I don't really want to end it, but I might need to just to get this sorted out. Oh shit, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, this is not gonna sync, is it? Oh, now it's uploading. Okay, so now we might be good. Let's see if it succeeds or not. It is up on to 100%. You can do it. You can do it,
This is
Steam. I
fine.
believe in you.
This is
Pleasure watching
fine.
today. Nice to talk to you. No one's responding. Oh, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Good to chat. Thanks for that tip. That was huge. Really appreciate that. Hope to see you again at the next one. I'm gonna see if I can keep trying this. I don't know. I don't want too much dead air, but you know, that's okay. Jack thinks this is fine. Sorry, I'm a bad viewer. Literally the worst viewer. Oh, it's up to date now. Okay. We'll give that a try. I have the best worst viewers around. You know that, Jack. You know that. All right, let's get this loaded back in. And be talkative and waiting to see the vibe of this place. I like a little bit of a chilled down vibe, you know, but sometimes things go a little crazy. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. All right, here we are. Today is the 20th, isn't it? So that one, 4:30. That's January 15th. Holy crap! I wonder what some of these would be. 5:15. That would be the. Yeah. No, that's right. Okay. Last time I loaded it was an earlier save, I guess. I don't know. All right. I think the place with the most stuff in it would probably be the main base. So, I would think. Living some of the crazy streamers for this game, chat. So crazy isn't bad. Yeah. No, it's okay to have that every once in a while. I definitely had that with the Coffee Stain raid last week. That blew my mind, and then Blandrew later that evening. Crazy. And I've just been popping off ever since. Like it's awesome. It's pretty fucking sweet. I have had a hell of a couple weeks, that is for sure. And this might be my favorite sound alert now.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. And he turns around right when the ass shows. It's because you're Joe. Exactly. Found you by recommendation. Missed last week due to a move. Oh, that's cool. No worries. Have you been lurking a while, or? I mean, that's cool if you've been. That not a big deal. But I love lurkers. Lurkers are great. I mean, they give me the views and make my job easy by not talking. So, no, that's cool. Just today got internet back yesterday. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this is more like where we left off. So let's go at least to this base, but we'll go to the main base. I think that has the most objects in it. No, I've gotten like 50 some follows in the last week from between the Coffee Stains and Blandrew raids. Like, I've been getting a lot more attention, so I'm sure Twitch probably is like, oh, hey, let's pop this in there. Satisfactory. I mean, here's a pretty mid streamer you can watch if you want. Nah, that's cool that you found me from recommended. That's awesome. It's cool to see that it's out there. Very mid. This guy gets it. We're doing 3 and 1. Where am I? I'm at the 610. That's already dialed in. Better turn these off just to be sure. Go. The most middest you could see. Not to be too mid, but, you know, we do what we can. All right, Smack Flat OG. That's great. Okay, so not much different from over there. It's a little bit higher here, I guess. It would probably be a little higher in this section next to all my train stations, just right in the center here. But all in all, not maxing out yet, which is nice. I was worried. I had a couple people ask that before, but no, not doing too bad. The only one I could maybe think of is like O base is very, very large, but it's a very big empty space, so I don't know that that would do anything. So we'll go to 3-in-1 from here. We'll see. We'll see what the O base has for us. Casinos are getting crazy. Oh yeah, it is increasing. Well, no, it's kind of leveled out there. Well, going higher. Well, now it's back down again. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, this is lower than the main base. And the E base and the J base really aren't much to write home about. The sphere was around this amount as well. It's just a big empty space, so I mean, really doesn't get us there. But that's cool. That's cool. All right, well, let's go back to the 610 by going 4-1. 4-1. Boom. Why it spikes so much here. Almost 140,000 there. It's a very interesting system for the tubes. You like it? I thought very long and hard about how this was going to work. And I didn't even build it as soon as I unlocked Hypertubes. This was like a... This one took a while to think and reason out. Never seen that before? That's cool. I always liked the idea of just having one entrance, you know? And then actually there's one of my old maps before, so you could clip the entrances a little bit better in a previous update. I think it was once update 7 hit, you couldn't do it anymore, if I remember right. So I have a previous build with a better selection system that you could do one cannon and then whatever entrance it would be. Honestly, that might work here. I'm not 100% sure. What'd she do? Oh my god. if you know who tells me that she can see one more damn time, I'm gonna lose my shit. She's blind as hell. A cat ran into the door. Apparently it was funny. I'm sad that I missed it. So yeah, the Hypertubes, I've always liked the one entrance thing, and I've always had a selection system. This was the most extra way I could think to do it. So this I had a bunch of different methods I was playing with before I started this, and I realized that if I assigned certain codes to each of the priority power switches, I could make a little combination for every base, between each base and to the main base, and blah 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 blah. So that's kind of what I did, and so far so good. It's working really well, like surprisingly well. But they did change the Hypertubes in update 8 to be a little bit better, and like you would stay in the tube a little more often, I think it was, when you were going very fast, as opposed to if you come to a really sharp curve before, you would fly out of the fucking tube. So it's a little bit better now. Alright, well, it's not the object limit. If you really wanted to, I could send you the crash report, but like, I'm curious, but And now it seems to be running a lot better. Every time it crashes, the rest of the night it runs so much more smoothly, and it's just better. So I don't know what the fuck. Let's see how we can do this again. Hopefully. I think one more. Ooh. Not quite. Not quite. But if I remember correctly, I did that. I grabbed the blueprint. It was this one. Oh, I didn't even have... Okay, that's where we're having the issue here. We'll leave this corner notched out. Like that. And then we can... Okay. We got it. We got it figured out here. Like that, and nudge it over... About there, I think. Yes. And it is correct there. Let's do it. Pop it down. Now we got to do this thing. Well. Yep, we better. We better. We better. Do it a couple times. Just need to get the yips out. Get your yips out, if you know what I'm saying. Got a new collar? For what sign? I put her up there. She doesn't need to know that the top of that desk exists. Collar. She's doing terrific. Well, yeah, she will not be 30,000 objects there. Did I miss it? She didn't like that, whatever that was. She doesn't like to be held. Oh, that's 1,350,000. Okay, I misread that number earlier when I was... Okay, cool. And then I was going to put windows in all of these towers. There is a kitty, yes. She is very blind and very perfect. We like having her around. She does good work. We can only hope. I mean, you just wait until you find out what it really is. Take these out. And we'll do this boy. Same here. Boom. Oof. Don't like that. Alright, get rid of that. And that. What? There we go. Well, that didn't... It wasn't ready. There we go. And then let's get our inverted walls. Just like that. Beautiful. Now I can get rid of all this. Let me look at some over here real quick. 1 second. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Erase all of this stuff. And I'm gonna need to have some kind of like a smaller window design. What am I? Words. Some kind of a smaller window design so that I could put some windows on these sides and kind of fancy it up a little bit. But really, this is about the extent of what it's gonna look like. Guess I don't really need to delete those other ones. I could just put the wall in there like so. But I don't know if that looks better. I think just a bunch of walls looks better that way. I think that looks a little better than having the slanted portion left in there. Just like that. And I also don't know how high this ceiling is going to be. Let's bring this into the halfway point. Does that... Yeah, it's just off from that foundation, isn't it? Alright, get rid of these. Go. That's the height I went to there. And this boy. That would be the center point right there. Okay, cool. And then could I? Oh, I'm still in my pipe. Could I do this instead? And a splitter. And we'll just do a Mark II lifter. Two belts. Just to keep with Password's aesthetic. And then this needs to be some type of bullshit. Center hole. There. Maybe I could do some smaller arches in here, maybe something to that effect. I don't know. Shit, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this a Mark I belt? Isn't this supposed to be like... Oh, it's just over 50, I guess. Okay. Just under 50 then. And it's just coming from this boy, huh? 51.69. Okay. Getting this to the right height from there is going to be an issue unless I just... Let's see here. Fuck that. One lower. One lower. Think that was there? Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's perfect. Ah. See how many nudges I can do. Go right here. And then we're doing that. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I can't believe that's gonna work. And then shit, man. It's maybe right here. And then here. Ah. Why don't I do just a straight up Mark II lift right off the output if I could hit the right buttons here. That's always an issue for me. It seems like I am just god awful today. Cannot hit a button to save my life. We'll go there. Ah. Maybe one higher than that. That's 14. Is that going to be high enough? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better right there. Perfect. Okay. That's perfect. Up here. And bam. Woo! Okay. That works. Well, now that we're done with that little side project of hooking up the ore, let me go back to what I was doing, which was working on getting a tip for that put together. Can I build what is it under? Yeah. Radar tower is not going to be available in that, but if I could put something like that on the top, that would be kind of cool. It'd be interesting. Bring this cathedral into the 21st century or something, you know? I did not believe this was going to fit either, but I'm glad that I figured it out for sure. So what I could do is put a flat floor up there, kind of like I have on top of these. Keep the handrails out of it, really. And then, you know, just go from there, I guess. So let's load. Let's load this tower. Go back again and delete all this. Okay, I think I'm gonna delete the floor anyway, so if it starts to get picked apart, that's all right. Go. Basically just deconstructing all of this so that I have free space to take one of these arches and bring it to the middle so that I can use that blueprint to potentially make a cathedral tip. Maybe an object leak in game numbers just keep going up. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I don't like having my objects leak. So that would not be good. Doesn't sound good. And is there a fix for this? Sorry, I'm a nerd. I really appreciate that. I need it. 1.0 is the fix. God, I hope so. I hope 1.0 fixes all of my troubles and my worries and makes my life so much better. I can't wait. I will have that day off, which is nice. Oh, kitty cat. There's the kitty cat. Good timing with the autosave. Nice job. Work. This is her new collar. If anybody's curious and interested, it's a peace and love collar, and it's upside down. You gonna let me flip it around here for you? I don't know how to get this off. Get this off here. Just a pull away? Yep, just a pull away. Get it the right way up. We're gonna get it the right way up for you. Don't you worry. I know it's terrifying. It's gonna be okay. There you go. There you go. Now you're not looking like a mess on live TV here. Kitty. He's doing terrific. I mean, look at her. You look so good in your new collar. You're doing terrific. You're doing fantastic. Just lay down. Just be a good kitty. We're being a good kitty today.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Damn, boy.
Damn,
He
boy.
thick, boy.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn. Ba-ba-ba!
Oh, it's classic. Best sound. For sure one of the best sounds, at least. If not the best sound. Alright, take care of all this here. I don't know why I have these here, but we're going to get rid of this one in favor of this one. Okay. Take care of all this. Since I already have this built is why I'm doing it this way. Already have it built, so this is how we're gonna do it, and hopefully it works out. I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure it's gonna work, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see, and we're gonna find out, and we're gonna find out, and we're gonna see. So this is the point that it needs to be brought out to. And much like we did before, probably want the outer arch and delete this inner one. So I don't need that one. There we go. Alright, yep, and I also forgot that I need to place these on the outside first. Just like that. There we go. I don't need all of these ones on the vertical. I can place those separately. Okay. There we go. All right, that's all I need there. Okay. Oh yeah, I totally can. So that should be good enough. Okay, bye, Kitty. There she goes, folks. Off to do important stuff. Don't ask what, but it's important. Okay, keep this coming out. Keep this coming out. Make sure we get every single one because every single one's important. That flashlight is on. It's hard to... when I'm underneath these dark painted constructs that I end up building. If I can... it really gets hard to see sometimes. It's sad because I don't even know if this is going to work, to be honest. It should, but I'm worried. I don't know, even just my thought process on building has even changed in the last week. Like, I've been watching a few different things, I've been looking at a few different things, and like, I think, pretty sure my build process is just like crazy different all of a sudden. There we go. Okay, now we do the other side. Place it there. Is correct. Perfect. Okay. Keep on bringing it out like that. I didn't need to really hold control there. Oh man, this is just so tedious. So tedious, this better fucking work, man. I don't know. I'm sure it will, but it better. It fucking better. Probably better if I go on this side. Okay. So now, once I place these these bottom pieces, a blueprint for an arch in the middle of the blueprint designer, which is what we were after. That right? Nope. Was not correct, but we fixed it. All right. Get rid of all the excess that we don't need, which is the rest of this now. I think this will be good. Okay. Boom. So that is just a standard arch, right? I don't need to stipulate that it has a cathedral aesthetic. If it's a standard arch for the cathedral. Add it there. Save it. And then we're going to clear it. Okay. So now, let me see. Let me pull that back up. All right. I don't know how this is going to work. But I need to go. I think it's 12 meters across with a beam. That would be 12. Okay. We'll get this. We'll place it on top of this boy, right? Okay. And then we'll freeform. It's going to be off a bit, though. This might be difficult. Okay. Oof. Or I could just do that. There we go. And get that boy again. Place it on there. So I guess we're gonna go. Oof, it's not gonna work very well. I mean, it's looking a little rough on the outside anyway, so I don't know if that's what I want to go with. Let's take this one out. And something like that would be. On the square from the center point there. It's mostly the through. Yeah, so it'd go right about there. That's like 13 meters. That's too long. Okay. What if... What if I get that out of the way? And I can't do that unless I zoop it. Or actually here, hold up. Let's put that in the center, right? Maybe I need to, I do need to, well, the wrong way, but the idea was right. It's down. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, no, I didn't. We're fine. All right. So we got that there. And of course I can't snap to it. Are you kidding me? Okay. New tactic. I can snap to that. Now, can this sit on top of that? No, it cannot. Of course not. That's just crazy talk. Okay. How about if we tried it from the top then? Um, I'm gonna need to get it higher than that somehow. There's just not quite enough space for this particular arch. Let me think about this a bit here. Oh. Wait. The fucking answer to everything. Hold on. Oh my god. We'll place 2 of these. We'll put it on there. Delete that. Rotate once. Oh my god. Oop. Well. Let me bind this to number 1 for a bit. Shit. There's 2 of them placed. That's fine. Okay. Let me get back to my hover point. Is that it? Yep. I think I need to go. Oh, if I get a little closer, that'll help me too. Yep, that's right. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. There we go. Okay. Oh man. Oh. $90 more degrees to go. More to go. One more 90-degree section to go. If I can keep on my bullshit, we'll get there. Ah. Come on, Joe. We're almost there. it's about to work. Hey, we're almost there. Oof. Ah, that is a lot of... Oh my god. What have I done? So I need to get that one out of the way. Okay. Hey, that's going to be a dome. Get these out of the way. I can't slide out. Okay, well this is going to be a problem. Actually, no, it's not. Here. Dome. Dome for a cathedral tower. Where am I going? It's aesthetics. Right there. And save it. Almost 5,500 concrete. Oh, don't freeze on me now. No. No, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna pull a quick save here. Whew. That lagged just a little bit too long. I was a little concerned about that. Oh my god. Whew. That could have been bad. That could have got very bad. God. All right. With the save, we got a drink, of course. Yeah, that had me a little worried there. Had me a little worried there. Okay, so then if I take this and load that back up. Ooh. That's nice. Oh, that is exactly what I... Oh my god, that's perfect. Perfect dome I was looking for, actually. Wow. Okay. Let's clear it. Oh man, that takes a lot out of out of the game. That gives us a lot of lag. And here's an autosave anyway. So that's great. Now I just have to get the placement right. I got to put a floor up top, and I got to snap that right onto it. Hopefully it fits around where the spiral staircase comes up, and then you just go up, and then boom, you're there. And then maybe I can poke a hole in it and have a little observation area. But I think I also have an idea of how the roof is gonna sync up with that portion. Okay. It took all of my concrete to build that. Wow. Well, we're really going to be pushing that object limit in this area before too long if we keep doing this. Holy shit. And we can always update it and increase it, but oof. Wow. Okay. So then... that goes there, right? Yes? Except it needs to be... Oh, hi, kitty. Doesn't need to be that color. No, it needs to be this color. It's just the wrong orientation. Get your tail out of my mouse, please. Thank you. That one needs to go there.
You guys watch a documentary called Chili Peppers. Are they really your friends and interested? Look at the relationship of man and children.
We'll do that.
And it was just 2.5 hours of people filing.
And then, can I sample that? Oh, nice. Yes, I can.
My asshole is like a champagne cork right now. Cork shot out, now it's all just sloshing out.
All right, moment of truth. We're going to see how this fits in here. Oh, my frames. This is going to be an issue. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's about as centered as I think it's gonna be. Place it. Okay, it placed. All right. That I wish I had my. I wish I had a. I wish I had an FPS counter on that, because that was intense. So unfortunately, that poor computer no more. It's fine. It's just it's affecting the game engine. It's not the computer. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, it's gonna be okay, computer. We're gonna get through this. Don't worry. What I could do is maybe I mean, if I do this, also, hi Pizza Boy, haven't seen you here today yet, I don't think. If y'all been if y'all been lurking, that's cool. I just hasn't seen you lately, so it's good to see you, bud. This kitty got a new collar, so been here the whole time just lurking, just watching, waiting for me to fuck it up. Waiting to jump in and say, Joe, you did this, and you shouldn't have done that. My computer is wondering where you were. Oh my god. I'm not sure what I need to do here. If not me, then who? Exactly. So I think maybe starting at this 90-degree point. I think this is, yeah. So we'll start from there. Maybe I just need to move the entire spiral staircase into the center point. Funny, you can't jump every time I make a creaking sound on the chair. So this could eventually, I mean, this could lead to the outside portion and a little like observation deck. Good God. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can probably delete a bunch of these. Not that many of those. Just delete a bunch of these. So many. There's so many, guys. There's so many. Ah! Okay, so there's a little... Oh! I can't even... This isn't me, I'm just... Oh, no. That is... Wow. That is wow, is what that is. Oh my god. This isn't like overly cursed or anything, but this is kind of cursed. Here, let me break the game. Oh my god. That's amazing. Wow. Just big wow. Big wow. Okay, and then if I get an 8-meter ramp wall here. Would it be worth it to just not be able to zoop the way I want to zoop? Apparently not. What if I put it on top of here? There we go. Something to that effect. Wow. Yep, that's something else. I'm at a loss of words here. Oh my god. Why? Just why? Why is that a thing? Okay, so I could do that. Go. Woo. Alright, and that's what I got to do on the other ones too. Can just erase this. And I went to about halfway through the foundation here. It'd be about there. There we go. Ah, stuck in the menu. All right. Let's get rid of these for now so that we have a reliable way in and out, just to kind of see what we're looking at from in here. None of this really matters all that much, I guess, but I did want a bit of an observation deck up here. Thanks to YouTube algorithm, I'm getting satisfactory videos in your feed. No, Pizza Boy. I mean, that's cool by me, but it's an impressive tower. Hey, thanks, man. I'm really trying here. Do I just do a center corkscrew? Because like this is more like a staircase you'd find in a cathedral, just narrow in the center. And I kind of like that. But then I need to figure out a way to get onto the outside of the tower so you can get out here to also gaze upon this area. Because we don't really have any, I mean, we have a couple observation decks here. We have one on the one, I think, still. And then if you count the tower, but I don't really count the tower, the steel tower. So I don't really know. Not really sure. Most videos I'm getting are people just ridiculously breaking the physics of the game, building giant tornadoes and conveyor belts and spaghetti. Those are the most popular ones, that's for sure. And they are intense, to say the least. Like the Let's Game It Out guy. His is insane. Okay. Okay. I may as well take all of these foundations out. That was more just about the placement for the time being. And then we'll work on the rest of this here too. But I think for now it's okay. Well, shit, I guess I needed that so I could place the wall sections here. Is that good? Perfect. Alright, now we can delete that. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now let's pop down here and take a look at it from down below, see what it looks like. I am damn near out of concrete again, so I need to go replenish my stock. Oh my god, that looks exactly what I had envisioned, I think, for the most part. Let's go get a distant view of it here. Just go right up here, like so. Oh my god. That is fantastic. This is probably one of the most detailed things I've ever built, I would say. Not the craziest, probably, but definitely the most detailed. Bunny, it's okay. I'm getting a Dr. Pepper. You calm down. You're safe. I know it sounds like you're gonna die, but you're okay. Here. Smell my Dr. Pepper. See? It's okay. Oh, not being able to see sure is a hell of a handicap for the kid. See? It's fine. It's okay. Mustache ride? Anybody? It was time for a warm Dr. Pepper. Okay, so that's... Oh, are you leaving me now? Okay, bye. Alright, so she's gone. Bye, kitty. I should be able to get on top of this building at some point, somehow. There we go. Oh my gosh. It is slightly phallic. That's for sure. Oh, is the giant moth gonna fly through it? Oh no, he flies in front of it. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. That looks about what I had in mind, what I imagined. Now I need to do something with the pillars on the corner of the tower. Maybe like I don't know what to do with those. I don't know what exactly to do with those, but the lighting is a little funky right now, but otherwise looks good. Got him. Take a look from over here. Looks good. I think I could call that complete for now. Doesn't have to be done. I can go back and edit it later, but I think that's a good tip. It's a great tip to the tower, and I could do a smaller version for these boys. Yeah. Nice tip. Thanks, Vance. Yeah, I made it for you. Literally, all of this is for you, bud. And I don't know, maybe someday I'll come in here and reorganize all these and separate them just right so that they're even and you can walk down the aisle or something to that effect. Hard emoticon. Alright, now I need to get the water brought over here. To do that, maybe I want a wall hole over here. Hey, back addict, what's up? I remember seeing you the other day. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Not gonna be able to. Not gonna be able to do this, am I? I just spent 20 minutes learning how to actually make curves. It can be tough to learn, but once you got it down, it's pretty sweet. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. These are all into the ground pretty firmly and decently, so I'm gonna do any work. Don't really need to do any work over here except for maybe that. Didn't realize you have to press control to rotate the pieces. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but yeah, great trick to use. Great trick to use, that's for sure. 100%. On the access, yeah. Okay. So what if I took this and I nudged it over to match up with that one? Or just like right there. Where's that gonna end up here? Not even quite down there, which is fine. But I don't know. We'll put this here for now. Because I can always take this off. It doesn't have to go down like that. And I could connect these corners like I did these corners. This is like Empire State-esque-ish. Empire State Building-esque. Those things, I guess that's kind of where that came from in my mind, I suppose. I don't really... Never been there, never seen the thing, so... That's kind of reminiscent of that design, which is cool. Alright, so let's go back here. Let's put this on for walls and foundations again. I was going to do the water. I'm not worried about the water. I want to get these walls done. I would like to get these walls sorted out, so we're going to grab some hex frame windows. How many foundations do I have here? Or walls / foundations? I've got 14. So I could do sets of 2 would be best. Then I just need to place 7 of these blueprints, however I put them together. Okay, so we're going to start out with 1 concrete pillar here. Like that. Then I'm going to want these to somehow arch over into another. So what if I take the windows out for a second? And there's an auto save, so we'll drink. Delicious. Autosaves are always so fun. We're getting there on the object count. I mean, that's quite an increase in the last 30 minutes with that damn dome that I put up there. That was a lot of boys. Okay, so I can get rid of this. Oh, not like that. I'm gonna grab from here. to there. That is like the top portion of a window. Okay. Why don't I do that one higher and do it up here? From there to there. Well, this is diagonal. I'm trying to freeform, I guess. Okay. There are those ones. Maybe, put these up 1 more meter. That? Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm digging this. We've got this. Oh my god. We've really got this. Okay. Oh. So then we go from here to there. Here to there. Put them out this way by 1 meter. Like so. Yeah, okay. Easy game. Baby game, basically. One more time. Default 1 meter out here. Whoops. Nice. Multi-delete things you want. I always end up with stuff in the background get it selected too. A lot of it I've found is just being experienced with really experienced with where the like the dismantle, that little reticle, it's very selective. I mean, it's somewhere in like the top left of the circle, I think, to me. Yeah, there's some somebody was just telling me about it today. There's some option or some keybind where you can select. There's a dismantle filter, and I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so I can go through, if I select something with that G, it'll only, I'm holding control this whole time, and it's only selecting the pillars. But if I go through and I say, okay, I only want to delete, let's say I want to delete, I don't know, we'll say these power poles, or no, let's just do the trees. You hit G, it'll select the trees only. So we learned something new today. Yeah. I also did not know about that trick until today, so there you go. I haven't been using that, granted, but yeah, it's a cool little trick to use. Okay. So this is a section of almost 2 windows. I don't have this one done yet, so I need to do this here. We'll do one more. One more here. Default 1 meter out. Get the right spacing. And then we'll zoop these back. There we go. Boom. I've only been playing since June. They do Christmas event every year. Yep. Historically, anyway, they have. I imagine they'll do it again this year. They usually do. There's always some extra materials you get, some extra buildable stuff, some extra things that you can't craft, like superposition oscillators. Currently, that's the only event they've had for special occasions. But there was talk about a Halloween event, possibly, but I don't know anything about that. I am not privy to the devs' schemes and plans, unfortunately. There. And then this will hook up to that wall. Okay. We're going to do this as cathedral side windows. Side windows for the cathedral. Boom. The window, these ones, no. I forgot to set the directory. Well, we'll go through and we'll fix that. Clear that up. Take all the stuff. So different windows you can, like anything that has a concrete or fix-it frame on it, you can customize the colors on that. So if I pop this down, I can go into my colors and I can give it a blue tint, orange, whatever color you want. But the steel stuff you can't do that, unfortunately. So if I delete all these for now, delete all these boys for now. We'll put them back soon. And I'm going to get that blueprint that I had here. We're going to take it into aesthetics and put it in here. Apply changes. Perfect. And then we're going to nudge it there. I want it to line up with the foundation, so just like that. Well, we can't zoop it that way for some reason. Oh, hey. Right like that, right? Oh. Done, done, and done. Easy. Easy peasy. Shit, bruvs, we're coming up on 200 followers. That is bananas. If you can believe that shite. Joe can't. Ah. There we go. And I can take this. Place it right there. Nice, thanks. most of them were from Coffee Stain's raid, I will say that. And Blandrew, very generous man. Those two raids really boosted me, and that was sick as fuck. So, otherwise, we got a good amount today, even. Got like 4 or 5 today so far, 6. Fuck, I don't even know. I think I started at like 181 today, so we've got, by those numbers, we got 8 follows today. God damn, I think that's the most I've gotten in a day with like no raids of import, because you can't really lump those all into the same category. So, okay, so now. With what you made, can you embed a small sign as a light at the top of the windows meet the frame? I can, and that is a plan eventually. Mostly right now I'm just trying to get the basic design banged out. And then, yep, the lighting is I am gonna put the lighting in eventually here. Not entirely sure when. But I do hope to do that for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It would definitely look pretty sweet. And I would like to see it. I am here for it. So, we're going to be looking at that real soon, don't worry. Don't you fret. And is this one? Yeah, this one goes all the way into that one. Perfect. All right. So I want to do something different with the windows at the back. Maybe like some taller type of stained glass or something. Something to that effect. Yeah, so just now realized that I never put the windows in here. So we're going to get that taken care of real fast. Still need these ones. That one there is just wasted material. That too. This too. And that's just the front of the things. Okay. Boom. Done and done. Grab one of these. Boom. Cool. All right. This thing is going to be a pain in the ass, I feel like. But we'll get there. We'll get it done. It's going to be difficult, but we'll get it accomplished. Not that one. This one should just be the one wall there. Yes, it is. Sample that window. One day you'll start working on aesthetic. Once you go down that rabbit hole, dude, there's no coming back. I mean, I loosely focused on it up until this map. I mean, I tried vaguely. Yeah, but once I started, now every little fucking thing about my builds bothers me until I work on something else and I forget about it, and then I'll come back and I'll see it and be, no, don't like that. Why did I do it like that? That's so dumb. Why did I do that? You know, it never fails. Never, ever fails. All right, so then, where's this going to end up? That's going to end up right there. Still trying to decide which 1.0 start I want to go with. Grassy fields or whatever the far northeast desert is. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet either, honestly. I do know I want like a pretty big flat area. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm going to go out to the northwest of the map, but I'm not 100% sure on that quite yet. So, yeah. If anything, I would want it to dangle over here. So, let me get a quarter wall. Let me play with this for a second. Problem with the Northwest Desert is if they leave those quartz veins in the underground cave. I mean, that's fair, but the way I see it, there's going to be some annoyances with everything. And, it's not always going to be the worst, but of course, it's not always going to be ideal. I don't know if there are any perfect starting areas anymore. I wasn't going to just leave that there. I was going to zoop it or nudge it over before I zooped it up to see the placement. All I know is Daddy needs Blade Runners ASAP, that's for sure. It's emergency in this day and age. Alright, so that comes up to this point, which I don't mind so much. Okay. So I like that. Every time I start a new save, I'm like, oh crap, I forgot I don't have Blade Runners. I fall from a missed jump. I just hate how slow the movement speed is, man. It's terrible without Blade Runners. Let's see if that's going to get us to where I want to go. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Starkness of the desert biomes makes running feel slower. Well, it's a massive area, man. Like it's pretty big, so it takes a while to traverse that desert, that's for sure. Can I? Yeah, I can't turn these into tar, can I? I could if I place them. But there are no 8-meter... that's my issue. Okay. So it's going to have to be a 4-meter or an 8-meter. 4-meter roof or 8-meter wall. No in between. That's okay. Because what I can do... so at least paint it like black or something. But that is a big sloped roof, and I don't know if I like that. Because then these kind of aren't really... I don't know. I don't know if that's going to mesh so well. Also, negative for northeast desert. A lot of the hard drives in that area need motors. Oof, yeah, that might take a while. New hard drive system 1.0 will offset it. I mean, technically speaking, they did say. I mean, it is one more extra option per reroll, or not per reroll, but one more extra option if you reroll. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I think that'll be fine. I don't know if it'll be too big of an offset for that specific thing. But honestly, like aside from my concrete and my copper production, my motor factory was like my second thing I built. So like intricacies that you're building there, and the flat roof will be kind of jarring. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna stick with this. I think I may, if anything, I'll bring it down a bit and then go flat-ish from somewhere around here. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna try and start it from this slant. And then that way I can pretty much just maybe zoop the walls up a little bit more for this and then dome it. Something to that effect, possibly. And there's an ad going. So I'm going to take a deep breath. Well, I'm going to do that. But I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break because this stuff is flowing through me like water today. I haven't even drank that much water, like a half a bottle. So, sip of Dr. Pepper before I go. I don't know what it is, but the last 3 streams, this one included, I just have been pissing like crazy constantly. So anyway, we'll be right back. Give me a few minutes, stretch my legs, walk around. I missed most of the ad, so it kind of defeats the purpose, but we'll see you in a little bit here again. Okay, so we're back again. And you saw a post and satisfactory game with a cool new tool someone made for a production planner. Is it a mod or? Yeah, I thought about layers too. Possibly. Oh, webpage? Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Did I color those? I colored those wrong on accident. Well, they need to be that color. Just like every other wall is here that we're working on. Is it on like the... It's under like the hot posts or... Where is that? I could look at the Reddit, I suppose. I could load that up. Found Colin, Norway. Nice. Oh, the node-based production. Okay. Fix-It Companion. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. I might need to look at that sometime. Yeah. Save and load. So I heard something since we're right next to the Christmas factory. We're gonna count these. 'Cause apparently this has 69 baubles on it. So this is gonna be tough, but okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Don't remember if I counted that one. This is going to be tough. This is tough to count all these. All right. So, we'll start at these double ones and we'll count in a circle. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. May need to build one somewhere and use a basic catwalk to make a grid. Probably not, but I have an idea. Let's get a 2-meter foundation here. Okay, here we go. Using that big brain. I'm not going to count ones that are, well, let's get 1 meters. Let's get 1 meters. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Already got those. Okay. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think I counted that one already. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Was there another one? Nope, 34. No more there. 35, 36, 37, 38. Got those ones already. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50? I hope. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. It's possible I just fucked up the counting, but I don't know. I don't know if that's 69. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take some screenshots, and here, let's do that. Let's do some screenshots, maybe. It is close, if not. It really just could be a product of my counting, so I'm not gonna say nothing. Don't need all these notifications. Clear those off my phone real quick. All right, so now if I delete these pillars real quick. And what if I get the arch? Just the arch. Something like that. Well, I want them to intersect, I think. So we'll nudge it in right about there. To be right there. I need more concrete, but that's the start. So let's go get more concrete again. What happened to my... What happened to my cyber wagon? Oh, I ziplined over here. I remember now. So now I gotta walk. That's okay. We can walk, I guess. Man, I can't slide jump up here, of course. There's my cyber wagon. Nice. And if we get a bunch more concrete, take all that we can take, that's fine. We are filling from below. I wonder how much more I have in storage here, because I've used a lot of concrete here over the last couple days. This one's just under half emptied, so I mean, yeah, that one will maybe fill up, but I'm getting close to just having one crate of concrete here now, which is not ideal, especially when I'm building something purely out of concrete. I could always switch that storage, because currently I do have a smart splitter that sends the overflow, or it sends everything to the tower. I could switch that first line so it just goes straight into this, because that first line, everything should be mostly full at all the bases for the most part. I mean, the concrete's the only issue, but I could potentially just prioritize filling this storage here. How is that? Nope. Too far. There we go. Okay. Like that. And muting myself instead. Yeah, that's right. All right, and then we could plop down some windows. Oh my god, this zooping is just been terrible lately. Ah. How about zooping from here? Yes, that works. Right. Ah. Eek. It's gonna poke out of there. I don't like that portion. So if anything, maybe I could put a quarter wall to raise it up a little bit, and then clip the rest into the bottom, which shouldn't show anywhere. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, that would be fine. I just please not hit the wrong buttons for once. Does that? Yeah, it's gonna clip through there. But it won't clip through, well, kind of does, but not bad. Then we'll do that. There we go. Let's just make sure that that doesn't clip anywhere down here. It does show. Of course it shows. Why wouldn't it show? I mean, that's cool. Why is this side different? Church of Joe coming along well. You fucking know it, man. I gotta spread love Joeism. That. There we go. That makes it look a little better. Good God. That super tall building he's working on. Okay. So then... yeah, these ones are fine. Well, how did that other one get so far off then? Yeah, this one. Is that the wrong height? Yeah, somehow it's at the wrong height. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay. Hopefully it wasn't the nudging that did it. This should be good right there, like that. Yes. That'll do. Okay. Well, these will be inside, so I'm not going to put windows on that portion. So now we'll take these quarter wall. And about there. Something like this. Boom. Okay, very nice windows. That's good. And from there, I'm going to need this wall up to the point where it's going to like that. Yeah, right there is where it's going to want to be. Okay. And I don't really know how I'm going to block this portion off. But we're going to get there. Maybe I don't want those ramp walls. Maybe I just want it to be square in the middle here. Nah, I don't think so. But let's come up here. And let's hope this doesn't crash my computer. Let me save real fast here just to make sure we don't lose any progress. Just to make sure, just to be positive we're not going to lose any progress here. Just got to remember the to like and subscribe to Church of Joe. We're going to have a weekly newsletter. It's going to be a fireside chat with Joseph Christ. I'm going to remove the headband and the glasses. I'm just going to come to you all natural in the form of Jesus Christ. Good God. If there is a hell, I will see some of you in there. Ah! Oh my God. It didn't even register my lock. There we go. Now it's locked in. Can I turn on my frames per second counter in Steam here? Where's it? Where is it? Where is it? Toolbar, big picture overlay, don't care about that. In-game frames per second counter. Top left. Alright, I'm at 6 frames per second, or is that an 8? Nope, that's a 6. 5. Wow. Wow. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna have to go 1. Oh no. Oh no. So this is gonna be an issue. Oh, it got down to 1 frame a second. Okay, let's try that again. Good God. Good God. This is an insane. That's an insane amount of concrete being thrown around there. Rip the frame rate exactly. All right, so that works out to be right there. I probably, yeah, I don't even need that top window that I have placed. Not really all that necessary. How's that for oh, and an autosave. We'll take a drink. It's okay. OG right Slimac flat is such a vibe. Doesn't even matter that we're waiting 10 hours for an autosave. Giving kind of BioShock building vibes in a good way. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. 100%. 100%. What I should do, I need to look at my CPU utilization for that when I pull that blueprint up. Let me see what this does to my CPU. Closer I get to it, the lower my frames go. Oh, I got down to 4. Honestly, my CPU is running lower than it usually does. It's at 38% right now. My graphics card's down too. What the fuck? That's weird. And then I guess when I drag it away, it gets it skyrockets again back up to 70s. Wow. That's fun. That's fun for performance. Very fun for performance. CPU's like, you know, this is crazy. I know this is crazy. We're just gonna rest and show it as is. You know, I'm gonna do what I can, guys, but it's a fucking radioactive dinosaur, so. Okay, so should I think I should put this one higher. Actually, that's kind of cool right there. It paint it a different color, but then you're gonna see the corner pieces there. Yeah, it's gonna poke out that side. Yeah, that's okay. I don't like that I can't see over these, so maybe I'll lower these. Oh. Bringing that down is going to bring that down, and then we'll have to see. Then we'll have to get that. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Because then you can kind of see over this ledge a bit better. You know, not great, but better. Okay. And this will just... I can't see that window down there, so that's fine. Go. Well, I'll do that instead. And grab our quarter wall. Over. Ah! What I'm doing with my life there. There. That's nice. That's very nice. I think that's a cool little bell tower type thing, almost. I can't really put a bell in there or show it off, so that doesn't really matter. But let's go kind of take a look at this from a distance and, you know, see what it looks like. Looks pretty cool. Right, so I wonder if I should paint like the top portion white or something. I don't know, that's not bad though. That's not bad at all. So Yeah, I think this is good. I think I like that. And I still really want this to be like a lead into like some kind of balcony. Seal up this gap here just because I think I could make this into my little walkway area. What the fuck? No, just want one. There we go. Alright, so that could be my little walkway area, and this could be my little balcony area with a little stairway leading up to the spiral staircase that leads up to the tip. And then I really do think I just need to bring this middle portion down and do a middle staircase. I do like the spiral version like this, but the centralized version is probably going to be better. So I think we'll change that here, which is going to be an issue because I got to go through and do all this. But I should start from the bottom and then be here. So we'll get rid of this portion. And then we'll go down to the bottom part and we'll start down there. All right. And then we're going to have this for concrete foundations. Come on. Fuck, this is tedious. It'll be worth it, but it's tedious. Nope, not there, not there. Ah, come on, dude. You're better than this, Joe. Come on, dude. Cheap viewers? My viewers are the cheapest, bruv. Not on my one. I should stop making that joke. I don't want to make anybody mad. Please keep watching me. I like having you guys around. That being. Nope, didn't miss a step. We're good. Yeah, I missed that one. We've got so much farther to go. So I gotta decide. Did I miss this one? Are you kidding me? No. Nope. There we go. Crisis averted. Okay, we fixed it. Man. Stuck? I'm not stuck, but I was in the build and I don't like that. We don't want to be built into the foundation here. What do they think this is? A dam? I missed another one. Missed another one. I don't know that I can put railings on these in good faith. Ah. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? I asked myself that so many times. Really hard to make this entertaining. I'm so sorry. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're working through it really quickly. We're trying. We're trying. We're working. We're going. We're going. Whoa. I think we're about halfway there. If it's a prayer that I'm living on, but it's a we're hanging on by a thread. I know that much. Yeah, we're at least halfway there now. Or more than halfway, I would say. I would think. Come on. Damn it. Come on, come on. I feel like I could have made this easier on myself somehow. I don't know about another blueprint or anything. That would have been another pain in the ass to try and get set up the right way to snap together. But we're already at the top. Look at that. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Doing fine. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, Joe, hurry. I don't really need to hurry for anything, but I just want to be done with this bullshit. There we go. Now we have the center, very steep spiral staircase. Ooh. This is awful. And then this one I need to fix. There. Yeah, should I even leave? Should I leave the other portion of it there and just keep this? So then you have this portion and even this middle one. I don't know. I don't even know, bro. Well, I'll just lay that one there. Guess I need to match it up to the top of the building. That. And that and this. Center it up. To do something funky for the Zed fighting. Apparently not this high. Okay. I mean, that's cool and all. Okay. Oof. This might be a little... That's kind of a tight squeeze, but that's the point of this very tight spiral. Okay. Oh! I mean, it works. All right. It's good. I like it. I like it, Picasso. We can just leave it as is for now. If I decide I want to take that other half foundation off, I can always do that later. And then one thing I will want to probably do is put this one here. I think that's how it goes. This. So. Yes. No. There we go. There we go. And then probably just need to add this here. And I'm gonna need one more. This one. That. Nope. Jesus Christ, can I get these placements right the first time, please, Joe? Come on. Okay, there we go. That is going to work out beautifully. Okay, so that links up with this. Ooh, there's some lovely Zed fighting there, but that's okay. It's to be expected from time to time. What if I just take these basic walls and put them there? Go. Paint them up, of course. Okay. This one, I guess we're just gonna have to paint that way. Do the walls. Like that. Perfect. These ones are gonna do the same damn thing, aren't they? This one too. Well, if I can do it from over there, that works. I wouldn't have to delete the damn thing every fucking time. Yeah. Wait. No. Well, that explains it, because that doesn't fit like that. Here. Ah. There we go. Well, I better look at this one here too now, yeah, because it's fucked up. That one is fine. And that one is fine. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it would have worked either way, but yeah. Okay, and then this is the front. So okay. I like where this is at. I like how this is at the moment. You know, for now. Can't really get out of here, but that's okay. We'll go down. We'll go down below. Did I block myself in entirely? It did. Okay. Well, we'll take this out so we can still get out. Oof. This'll help. That'll help. Okay. So I really need to figure out this goddamn roof. Let me think about this. Let me think about it. Think about what I think about things and thinking. Oh, of course I. Like 80% of this roof is covered, and I choose to fall in the hole. We'll stare at this during the autosave here. Take a drink. Ah, delicious. I think as long as I recreate this tower here on the other side, and then on this back side too, twice, I guess I got to do it even more. It's really a matter of just getting the middle portion put together. And then I suppose I got to figure out what I'm doing with the back portion here, which I guess technically would be the front portion if this was a cathedral. You go in the entrance, which is technically the back, and then this would be the front where they would have all the various bullshit stored. So then maybe I should move these refineries over here somewhere. So that I could put like a raised platform of some kind, like a dais type of thing. Maybe an altar of some kind, and just, you know, fit the whole theme. Then I'll put a nut in a crate on top. Here, eat of Joe's body. Good God. Why did I wake up today and decide to just do the most sacrilegious stuff possible? Oh no. Oh no. This one is a blueprint. All right. That's cool. That's the other thing too. I still need to bring the road around, which is going to be a bitch and a half. So I think before I get too carried away here, I'm going to take a little walk away break. I'm going to walk over or drive over and set the storage to just fill here first. That way I start filling this crate with more concrete than the other bases, since I'm building so much out of concrete right now. And then we will come back and hopefully have some fresh-ish eyes for building on this thing. I don't think that I think I have a way in there. I think I have a way in there. There we go. I do have a way in there. Nice. Alright, and then these are going to go overflow that way. And any that way. Boom. Switch the output. Now it's going back this way. I don't have a door over here either, do I? Damn birds. Little door here. Just a cheeky little door. And that's all I want. Just a cheeky little door. I can just make sure this is all flowing right. It should be like it's going the correct way, so. Yep, okay. So we're going to get a ton more concrete this way, which is good. That's what we wanted. That's what we're after. Almost halfway through this 24-hour stream. I thought about it today. I was about this close, to be honest. But I was like, I don't know. Probably don't want to. I probably shouldn't. I'll be too tired. Do the damn thing. Well, when you put it that way. I don't like that this isn't centered on that. Oh, I'll be sleeping before long, don't you worry. After this week, I am a tired boy. Headphone there. All right. Nice looking factory. God damn. It's cool. Okay, so much tired to go around. There's my car. Plenty of Vampire Survivor updates just for that came on. Sit back and you only have to select things every hour. Makes this 24-hour stream dream a reality. Oh man, I could totally do that, couldn't I? Man. Like, it sounds cool and all, but by the time it's tomorrow morning, oh, I don't know if I can go all the way through till 9 again. I'm not sure that I can. Oof. No. I don't know. If I And then what if I... This is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna finish this tower, but... The Temple of Joe. I need to match these a little better, but... If I... That. And then... Ugh. Not gonna be able to... Gonna be able to do it. Ugh. Need to make a little J sign somehow. A little J. You know, like a crucifix almost. That's what we're after. Good God, I'm gonna burn so long. So long. so long. Alright, and then I could do something like... that. For a little bit of extra detail, and then if you can get onto this area, you're not going to be able to navigate around here, but you can at least have a little observation deck there in a way. And then there. Gotta beat everything you already beat again. Gotta rebeat the game now with the new update, yeah. J-Dog was pretty pissed about it. He thought he already beat it. He thought wrong. He thought wrong. The fool. Who did he think he was? Who did he think he was? Okay, that's a nice little interesting detail, I guess. Okay. I think it was more like there was achievements added that weren't there before, so you gotta go back and do stuff in places you already done stuff. Yeah, extra achievos make it tough. Extra achievos you don't want. You don't want. Oh shit! I'm missing a territory battle at on my Star Wars game. I should have logged into that more often this week. I don't think I've opened it once. My guild is not going to be happy with me, but usually the first phase we're fine. Oh, it didn't save me taking those trees out. Or this tree. So we'll take that out. Go take these ones out. Ah! Go. And this one. There we go. That ought to be fine. Our boy J-Dog got to get those hundies, though. Enjoy going back to new content, getting more Chivos, but JD has a list of games to get through. He's usually got a list of complaints about most things, I feel like. And they're definitely 100% accurate. I mean, they're all very worthy complaints. Mostly. Especially the ones where I don't get hoo-ha with them. So now it's Borderlands 4. Looks like we're finally getting the Great War. I haven't played a Borderlands since, like, Borderlands 2. And I didn't even play it at release. Like, it was a couple years after that, but... Okay. I already had these ones set and that one set, and then I'm pretty sure those ones were all set fine. So then I can get these other windows set up. But I will also want to take all this out. Personally really enjoyed Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. 2 is still probably the best one, though. I don't really remember it all that much, I won't lie. I won't lie. I won't lie. I don't really remember it. Let's get this back on the concrete wall for now. We'll put 2 down first and see. See a gap there? I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah, so I'll put that down there. These ones. And of course now this is going to be the wrong color. This one. There. Do get more people playing the game though. Borderlands got 33% increase with movie release. Did they? I don't remember if that one actually came out. I don't remember when it was supposed to. Like I remember hearing about it, but I don't remember seeing any previews or anything for it or anything about it being out in the world. Movie is garbage. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Seems like people are just like, well, might as well play the game to get my Borderlands fix. That's fair. That's fair and understandable. Oh, how far do I want this to go? Yeah. Go. Okay. Paint that one the correct color. All right, this side is finished. I think I left the foundations there for this curve. Yeah, and then I just changed that that beam to match up that curve. So, okay, cool. Let's get another wall. Go. And then I suppose I'll just take these out for now, so that I have something I can like standardize how this all is going to look and be. Not that any of this down here really matters all that much, but oh. There we go. Okay. Don't really need that. Do I really need any of these? I don't think so. Probably not, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine and good in the hood. That one is clipping or Zed fighting. I don't even really need it there, so let's get rid of it. Not that it matters, but it matters to me. Okay, so then I switch to this line here. Keep that up to this point. We'll bring it over here just because that way if I do end up deleting these things, I will have the walls all the way down. So, that's cool. That's good. I like it. I like it. I can dig it. Let's just do all of our walls here. This one as well. Okay. So now I can switch it all back to the concrete swatch for these pillars. One. Get this boy put together. There. There. I already put it on that side, so I just need this one here. Terrified I'm gonna get one of these in the wrong spot and then find it in like 2 weeks and get really upset about how I fucked it up. There. Oh, I need the steel beam to continue down. Get it to go 9, I thought before, but maybe it's just a different height of terrain here, which is okay. Alright, there we go. That's nice. That's good. Gotta go over here and do these ones now. I'll just bring them down here by 2. That. That and like this. Like that. Wonder. Yep, I could go farther. So we'll get these out of the way here. I'll replace them, but for now, we'll just get them out of the way. Whew. These deets are a lot of work, you know that? Fuck. Like, it's cool and all, but man, a lot of these details. Okay. Is that's good. Now we got to do this one too, and then I think the other ones were fine. I think I did all those already. Looks like that one is almost complete. I got to do that side and the inner one here. But the center points are, for the most part, done, except for this one. Get this out of the way. You know, that really won't be that in the way, but I don't really want to pull the thread, you know. Really thought I did all these already, but maybe that was part of the save that we during the crash that we lost. Speaking of saves, here's an autosave. We'll take a drink. Take a little drink and we're good. Excuse me. $8:30. We should probably eat something tonight. You know that? See if Katie's hungry. Let me see if Katie's hungry. Can I type today? Oh my god, I can't do anything. Whew. We're trying. We're really trying here today. Why are my settings open? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. That is okay. Alrighty. Oh, these ones I think were done. I think. Yeah, there wasn't much else to add to these ones, but yeah, they're done. They're done. they're finished. Yeah, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna eat here, I think. I forgot to get my Walmart order sorted out like I had planned. That's gonna be an issue, of course, as always. That's okay. We'll get that sometime here. All right, now this one. Like that. This one like that. Good. Oh, that's the way. Okay. Wow, this is a very poorly placed power pole, just all up in my biz. And then I'm gonna need this beam so that I can put that one right there. And that covers into the ground, so that's good. Yeah, we'll put this together like so. That gonna... Yeah, I think that goes that goes where we want it to go. Okay, now these ones. And once we're done with these ones, then it's just literally that corner left. Let me get these out of my way. Let me get those out of my way so I can at least place these boys. Go. Then we're gonna need to hack this one. And that one's fine. That one's good. Now this one. Ooh, all of these are going to be an issue. Oof. Okay. So then I can take these, bring them out a little bit farther. We'll just do that. How about that? Boom. That is perfect. And then we'll delete these. Take the second one. Bring them out here. Take the top one. Bring them out there. There we go. Get rid of these. Now we can bring this one down all the way. Perfect. What if I do that? That's going to be much better. And then we'll do about the same height. A little bit lower. Well, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure how I can get that to work out that way. What if, hear me out, it's just off a little bit. It wouldn't be, I mean, could I just make it look like it's connected through that? Yeah, it's gonna be off no matter what. But maybe a quarter wall up will help that situation. Or maybe even a quarter wall down. It's still off, but maybe this way. This way, it still won't work. But I could. Oh my god. How about instead of that? Get these out of the way. Get these out of the way. So this one can go there. This one could go here, but oh my god. I mean, that's not bad. That's fine. Just have to take these. Drag it in there. That wall hole is kind of pointless now, but you know, doesn't really matter. Mark 1 lift. Mark 1 belt. Is that 90 degree? Yeah. Yeah, that's straight. Okay. There we go. Well, that'll do it, I guess. Why does it look like those aren't going into the hole? Don't like that. I want them to go into the hole. Okay, there we go. That's a happy medium. I guess I need to place that when this is for concrete walls. Go back to this. Well, how did I get that so off from these ones? And from these ones. Did I really just do that way for some no reason, basically? There we go. I mean, that's the obvious way to do it, I guess. All the walls will match up. We like that. Everything looks fine. Okay. And then I just need to bring these down. Okay, break these down. And down to the ground. And that one goes underneath, okay. All right. Nope. Okay. That's a nice that's a nice entry point. I like it. I can deal with that. And now we need to go do this side. Putting this down be a good look for the rest of it. I don't know. Maybe. We can look at that later too. We can check on that later. I did the front portion, right? Yeah, front portion is done. Oh, I'm still on Zoop. Little bit's not going to help me much, but oh, nice. Nice. That's good. Get that out of the way. This out of the way here as well. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Yeah, that goes down to the ground. Okay, great. So, all of my base towers are done. The bottoms are all good. And this is really coming together. Bruh, I'm in the smoke. I don't want to be in the smoke. Don't want to be in the smoke. Alright. So now we can start placing these windows on the other side, maybe figure out how I'm going to get the tops to sit, if I'm going to stay like that, maybe? Oh. 'Cause if anything... I would probably want it to be something like that. Something like that would look pretty good, I think. And then I can totally paint that a different color, but then it's gonna clip Eden Zed fight even more, so we're gonna avoid that if we can. Gonna avoid that if we can, so that's cool. Oh. A few excess items just chilling here in the air. And some to mirror it on the inside here. Okay. Go. Well, can I, is there any power? There we go. Whew. All right, so I'm gonna put, well, standard wall up 3 because that's where I'm gonna zoop that portion from. And then we'll grab our side windows here. And that's about where we're going to be. Two foundations. Come on, come on. There we go. You get the it's a mod. This is the first mod I've ever used, but fucking Wizard Shep earlier was wondering if I was close to the limit because we did have a crash earlier. Of course we had a crash. Lasted about 8 hours, but you know, yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that someday. Nah, I think we're good for now. Honestly, we're probably going to hit it sooner rather than later. I think I nudged that in about that far. And then this one will go here. Okay. We're going to zoop this one over. Only have to last 3 more weeks, then all the foundations get removed from the count. Ooh. I think it's something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Yeah, 1.0 is, yeah, with all their optimization, the way it's calculating. Did I pick the wrong damn swatch again? Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, the way that's calculating all these stationary objects is going to be different from what Snoot was saying. So it's going to load everything a lot faster. It's going to run everything a lot faster. And allegedly, it's going to be a lot better. So we'll see. The real test is if I bring up that blueprint for the dome and see how that does it. Because that did get me down to 40, or not 40. That got me down to 4 frames a second at one point. Keyword allegedly, right? Don't get me wrong. I love this game for what it is. This game is fantastic. But I'll believe it when I see it. Legendary dome frame per second killer. Did you see that? Did you see it do that? I don't remember. I don't remember if you were here or not. 25.86, 25.846. Is that? Let me just check this math here. 25.846 times 2. 51,692. I don't know if that's exactly what he had typed into this thing. You weren't here? You want to see it? I'll show you. 51.692. Well. 75? Nope. 170. 16. We'll do 5, 1. Man, it's really not going to do that. Which is unfortunate. I probably could get it if I fucked around with it a little more, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, let's show you what I'm talking about here. I'll go into the blueprints. I'll scroll down here to the Cathedral Dome. And I can't place it, which is fine. But get ready. Oh my god. 5, 6 frames a second. Holy, yeah, no, it's usually around 5 to 6, but it dips down into 4 on a. Oh, there's 4 right there. So it's pretty bad when it's visible. And the closer you are, the worse it gets. Tank. Yep, 4. Oh, I got down to 3 there. Ooh, that's fun. That's kind of fun. All right, if I'm going to place these things over here, I totally could, right? Totally could put it there. Just to get it out of the way. Okay. I like that. Ugh. Let me check in with Katie here and talk about what we're about to eat for dinner because I have no fucking clue. It's not helpful. It's probably fine. I'll probably take an intermission soon here to go chat at her. It's getting late, so there's not much we could eat at this point, which is fine, but it is too late for Hoo Hot. That's true. Which is unfortunate, because Hoo Hot would be legit. Hoo Hot would be pretty legit, maybe too legit to quit. Let's copy these, paste these. They are both the exact same, so I need this one to go into that merger. This one needs to go into this splitter. Go. Just to clear that space out. Oh no, the floor hole shows above the foundation. I don't like that, or the wall hole, rather. It's not spaghetti if it's out of sight. Exactly. This guy gets it. Schrodinger spaghetti. Nice. If anybody's up for spaghetti, I mean, it's always here. And there, we wouldn't be able to see it. Perfect. Up. Up. Did I break my numbers? Up. And there's an autosave. Well. Take a drink. Oh, fantastic. That was the last Dr. Pepper in my box. Now I gotta open a new one. We got fresh DP in the chat, if anybody's curious. If anybody's interested. Good God, Joe. What have you done? Crack this box open. No, autosave is complete. Get our koozie on there with the mustache ride. delicious.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Fabio. Hey Muted, what's up? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You guys are too kind. Too kind to this old Joe. Sure someone in the chat is interested in your TP. Well, what a time to show up to the chat here. We're talking about DP. What are you guys up to? That's good shit. All right, so those were all. Hey, Sparrow, what's up? Fabio, thank you for that raid. Really appreciate it. You made me forget what I was doing. I do not speak French. Sorry. Little English. I don't. Actually, my buddy, who I've known my entire life, he's basically my brother, has been learning French for like a year and a half, maybe 2 by now. Keeps wanting me to learn it with him, and I keep refusing him. Bonjour. That's about the extent of what we got here. Do it. I might have to now, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if he'll ever let me live it down. Hey, thank you for that follow, Mr. Jag Sparrow. He would never let me live it down, man. I don't know. I've refused him for so long. Oh my god, thank you for that follow as well, Fabio. Appreciate that. Got the big bonjours in the chat. About the only French I know is croissant et chevy couvert. That's really all I got. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's adequate enough. Parents host an exchange student from France. I feel like I can say France pretty okay. That's about all I got. That is about all I have. How can I get this to line up? Hope the student was good and polite. I bet they were. I bet they were. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be? Well, this is not exactly what I had in mind there, but that works. Get this out of the way. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to be able to get out of there. Je suis le fromage. Fromage? Is that something about cheese? I feel like that's something about cheese. In which case, I mean, I'm gonna allow it. I am the cheese. That's nice. Oh shit, our object count. I'm gonna have to change the limit. Whew. This day's really gone off the rails again, like it always fucking does anymore, it seems like. This is good. This is good. I am the cheese. Oh, that's great. Actually, so this is, I don't know, building a cyberpunk in Satisfactory? That's super cool, man. Like, any specific type of town or resume French? Is this the input? Oh my god, I can't believe I did that correct. Wow, look at me go. I'm like an actual builder of some kind. Okay, so those are set to... Don't pay attention to the spaghetti. This doesn't count. My English is poor. I like your way of speaking. Oh, thank you. I come from an area, a very small town here in Nebraska, which is in the center of the states. Cyberpunk style and improvising. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, after I joined your Discord muted, I was like, oh, I think I'm in the wrong Discord. But I saw there's an English channel. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'll be able to chat here on occasion. That's cool. So yeah, I realized probably later than I should have that you have a very big French-speaking community, which is great. That's cool, man. It's very cool. This is my cathedral. This is what we've been working on today. I'm not sure if you've popped in at any point, muted, or if anyone else has seen this at any point lately. But it's coming along well. It's maybe not perfect in some places, but it's coming along well. Watching earlier this day. Oh, cool. Lurking. I do love a lurker, that's for sure. Merci. I gotta be careful, otherwise I'm gonna make somebody angry. Nah, I probably won't. Maybe. I'll try not to. Very, very nice. Thank you. Appreciate. What? How did this guy get in here? Yeah, yuck it up. Yeah. You're impressive. You made your way into my cathedral, into my factory. I'm gonna bounce on you just for... This is your punishment. Bean likes it too. Absolutely. It's okay. We need at least... We need like a curator or something to live in here, so... Going to bed is quick for me, but I'll come back. Hey, cool. Well, thanks for that raid. Thanks for stopping in here, and really appreciate the follow. You guys are crazy today. Have a good night. Bonne nuit. Fairly certain I butchered that, but... Alright. And then... So this is lower than that lake. I shouldn't have to worry about a head lift. The beasts are always where they shouldn't be. Every time. Constantly. Constantly where they shouldn't be. I forgot that I switched that to not be power line. There we go.